Sorry about that, everybody. I had an episode in the bathroom. Yeah, Squeetard was stuck in the bathroom, but I'm good now. Ready to roll back at Tardaria University in the playoffs. Gonna try and go undefeated for the first time in program history. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be spectacular. Hoping we'll do well today. Will Billy Napier be coaching this team? I don't think so. Thankfully not. So that can guarantee that you won't see as big of a collapse as you otherwise would with him. Yeah, no. Lot to do today. Hope your play goes better than Reds did yesterday. I mean, me too. I heard about how bad that was for a good old UMass. But then again, how bad could it have been? You know, when you blow a 28-3. You know, as compared to that. I think that might be the worst. All right, we'll get started here shortly. And until then, I'll see you guys in here. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes, and I'll be right back. Alrighty then. About that time it gets started, huh? I believe it is. Alright. Hope you guys like the new stream transitions, by the way. Spent a good amount of time working really hard. Partially why I took the week off and did not do a stream Saturday, because I wanted to do a lot of editing here on OBS and make it look a whole lot nicer. Kind of like this. Bam. Bam. Good day. I don't know why the camera's so high. Let me move that down real quick. Boom. There we go. Good day, everybody. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Saturday night. Good to see you guys in here. Yeah, I'm out of breath. I brought the cats up here. Both of them. Hey, buddy. See? Scooter's here, too. He just doesn't like being on camera. But yeah, no, good to see you guys in here. Hope you guys, again, are having a fantastic Saturday. Yeah, I've been busy. Very, very busy rolling the gauntlet. I had to do a lot of math on how many of the coaching experience videos I'm going to have to make over the off season. The number's up to 32. So I've made a total of, to give you guys an idea of how busy I'm going to be in that department, I made a total of 6 coaching experience videos. One of them was on Gus Malzahn. I get to make another one on Gus Malzahn now that he's retired, and I get to talk about his last season with Florida State. But yeah, I did one on Gus Malzahn, did one for Lincoln Riley, a couple of other coaches, did one for Neil Brown. I get to do 32 of those, at least 32. And I'm probably going to go... I mentioned this on the members only video that I made yesterday or the day before, but how I'm probably going to do it is I'm going to go in order. So I'm going to start with like Brett Pry and Deshaun Foster, then Mike Gundy, and then move all the way down to the most recent coaches who've gotten fired, like Sharon Moore, then the coach from Ohio. I'm gonna roll with that and see how it goes. But yeah, no, I'm gonna be very, very busy in that department, of course, over this off season, including talking about basketball and baseball. Speaking of which, we just beat Vandy. That's always fun. It's never not fun to beat Vandy. Now you know that to be the case. But yeah, we're on to more important things right now. Tardaria. Tardaria is 12-0. We switched to independence because that's what you guys wanted to do. And yeah, no, we're undefeated at 12-0. Real quick, I'll show you guys the screen. Scooter's trying to get out because, well, he's weird. You guys know that. I don't need to say that any further. You guys already know that to be the case. There we go. Bam. Where's my camera over here? Let's fix that. Bam. All right, that looks a little nicer. All right. But yeah, no. Yeah, Tardaria is 12-0 heading into the playoffs. Unfortunately, we did not get a first-round bye. We just got shy of it, but we're sitting at 12-0. Number 5, we're playing against number 12, Toledo. And, yeah, I'm expecting us to get a win over here, but, yeah, we're going to be busy. Here. Scooter, hey, coming. All right. Everybody say bye-bye, Scooter. Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye, Scooter. Okay, so real quick, let me do a roll call real fast, and then we'll go ahead and get started here. Scott Crawford's here as always. Saw you've been pulling an all-nighter. Power to you. I don't know how you do it, but yeah, no, if you pass out, I won't blame you. Nino Nakano Quint. Hey, coach, it's me, Nino. I saw the tweet, but I was in a coma. Oh, that's not good. I don't do that. Yeah, I'm feeling better, Scott. Thank you for asking. I'm late, but congrats on graduating. Thank you very much, C. Good. Thank you very much. Tardaria will kill Georgia. I wish we played him. Do we? I don't know. Let me check. I haven't looked at the bracket in a while. I forget who's in it. They might be. Oh, yeah. Yeah, look at that. They're the 1 seed. Now, you already know this is a fictional timeline we're living in here. Because, look, look who that 4 seed is. There ain't no way Auburn making the playoffs and getting a first-round bye. How the hell does that work out? And look, you got some interesting matchups here. Indiana and Alabama again. SMU, Penn State. That was a terrible game last time those two teams played. I think they're in the same spot they were back in the playoffs too. Texas A&M, USC. The good news is that pending we win, we have to play Auburn. Would you rather Georgia win the Natty or Alabama? Oh, Alabama. Alabama 100 times out of 100. I hate Alabama. I do. I've always hated them. It's kind of in my bloodstream to hate Alabama, but I have been raised heckled by Georgia fans for the entirety of my lifetime, so yes, I would much rather Bama win the Natty than them. Watching Tennessee declare that Knoxville is the state capital, not Trashville. I wish. I'm going to Nashville in March for the Slav Olympics. If y'all don't know what that is, a couple of our college football YouTubers like myself have set the whole thing up. And basically, we're all going to be down there in Nashville in March from the 13th through the 15th, and we're going to be doing like a whole bunch of events. It's going to be like a massive hangout for all us college football YouTubers and anybody else who wants to come. I think we're going to have a really good time. High tide, guys! High tide! Where's that stinger at? High
tide, guys! High tide! High tide!
I'm gonna turn the audio down a bit. It's probably a little loud. Should I bet on battered Aggie syndrome to occur in this sim? Well, I think it already has. I mean, they're the away team this time, so Yeah, no, up against Southern Cal and Lincoln Riley. Best of luck to you. That's all I can really say. Did we win the Heisman? I think we did. I don't remember. Yeah, Ash Ketchum. Yeah, Ash Ketchum won the Heisman. Real quick, let's check out some of the other awards that I won. Because I'm pretty sure I've won other awards as well. Yeah, Ash Ketchum won the Maxwell. Walter Camp. Ash Ketchum as well. We were, how did Kirby Mouse win Coach of the Year? What did he do? What did he do to earn that? Tardaria went undefeated, 12-0, but Kirby Smart, I'm a little Mickey Mouse. Yeah, Jason Candle should have given it to him. He made the playoffs. Davey O'Brien, Fernando Mendoza, shocker. Chuck Bednarik, Zach Washington won the award, but Tom Grossi wasn't far behind. Derek Dooley's also on here. We had quite a few defensive players on here. The Nagurski, Zach Washington, again, got literally the exact same list, just for a different award. Khalid Shing Shu just came one spot short of winning the Jim Thorpe from an SMU guy. That makes sense. Dominic Testa won the Doak Walker Award. Shocker. And Foxbottom was on the list, too. Got the top 10. How about that? Bolitnikov, shocker, went to Ash Ketchum. Lombardi went to Zach Washington. Lava Chicken was down here at the bottom, though. Sitting there at number 10. Man, Zach Washington, he won the Lombardi over guys like David Bailey and Ruben Bain. That crazy. Golden Arm Award went to Trinidad Chambliss. Right behind him is Haynes King, Tucker Gleason, Beaupre Beulah, Ashton Daniels. Damn, Auburn got to the playoffs with Ashton Daniels. What kind of timeline are we on? All right. Scott Crawford getting us started off with a very generous $50 super chat. Thank you very much, man. He says, make a quarterback called John Helldiver. The player I made won the Heisman. Nice. Plus 50 on this quarterback. All right. You got it, brother. Will do. Let me show you guys what that list looks like before we continue, because that's also important. I'll show you guys what I've got set up for that. Hold on, where's Smokey? Did Smokey go under the bed? Hey, you need to get out of there. No. Smokey, out. You cannot be under there. I do not trust you. Out. Out. Get out. Come on. Come on, Smokey. There you go. See, I can't trust him under the bed. Because Smokey's the reason why I had to get new cords for this bed anyway. He'd shoot him. Okay. Goodbye. The cats are feeling extra camera shy today. We'll let them be. Anyway, let's check this out real fast. I wanted to show you guys the list I've got for upcoming players on our roster. And again, like I mention every stream, you guys are the ones who make the entire roster. The only thing I do is play the game, just so we're clear. But let me go ahead and switch the screen over here so that you guys can see this, what I'm talking about. Bam. All right. So these are all of the players that are going to be added in the future, in the future recruiting class. And there was a spot for blank Nakano. Somebody added red 5478. And this is a 50 bomber. I'm going to go ahead and put it right, because I remember, I think it was Scott himself who wanted another Nakano to join the crew. So John Helldiver, and then plus 50 anything. All right. Yeah, the NIL significant over here in Tardaria University. I'll let that one be known right now. Yeah, we have some really good NIL. In other words, the name is Scott Crawford. Number one booster of Tardaria University. Ooh, Edge Rusher of the Year, Zach Washington again. Outland Trophy went to Tom Foolery. Dear Lord. Tardaria's Pride and Joy wasn't far behind, though. The John Mackey, unfortunately, nobody was on this list from our team. Oscar Delp was the one that wound up winning that. The Broyles, we were on here, or at least our defensive coordinator was. Our offensive coordinator's not, but yeah, no, Toledo ran away with that. Tom Grossi winning the Dick Butkus Award. How about that? Derek Dooley in third place for that award as well. This is coming from a freshman. Derek Dooley's he's a super senior. Meanwhile, Tom Grossi's only a freshman. That crazy. Nothing there. Lou Groza went to Peyton Woodring out of Georgia. The Ray Guy Award went to Oliver Straught of West Virginia. And then Balthazar Foxbottom was on the Jet Award list, but no, unfortunately that went to Micah Hudson of Texas Tech. Sean Alexander Award went to the Freshman Player of the Year. Bryce Underwood was first. Miku Nakano was fifth. I don't know how to feel about that. I really don't know how to feel about that. That's crazy. Tardaria would go undefeated in this timeline for however long. Certainly hope so. All right, well, let's... I say we go ahead and quit wasting time and get right into it, shall we? Well, actually, I want to see something real fast. I want to see in this timeline what the coaching changes were. We've got time. Matt Rule got fired from Nebraska. So clearly Dylan Mahomes did not get injured in this timeline. They were just terrible. Kyle Whittingham retired. That's actually part of the course. But he's not going to unretire and go to Michigan. Ryan Beard got fired from Missouri State. Jonathan Smith got fired from Michigan State. Yeah, no big shocker there. Jed the Fish fired out of Washington. Mike Loxley, he'll get canned in here, but never in real life. Aaron Watson out of Kent State. Willie Fritz out of Houston retired. Charlie Weiss went to the NFL. Well, that's a big loss for Ole Miss. Luke Fickell fired. Jay Sawvell fired. Gerard Parker fired. Rob Minor out of Washington fired. Tony Franklin out of Louisiana Tech. Now, this is supposed to be Frank Reich, as he did not opt in to being in this game, but he did get fired. Shocker. Oklahoma State fired both of their coordinators, but does not look like they actually went through with firing Mike Gundy. That's funny. Mike Gundy gets to keep his job. Brian Harsin. Brian Harsin went to the NFL. For what? Who's bringing him on? The Jets. Wisconsin fired everybody. Fresno State looks like they fired everybody. Same as Northern Illinois. Yep. Same as per the usual. Nothing out of the ordinary. All right. No more wasting time. Oh, I forget. Since this is a first round playoff game, Tardaria is hosting a college football playoff game. That's funny. Ooh. Ooh, actually, you know what? There's something I need to do. I've got, for some of the players that we have, and I never went back and did anything with this, but we have some players on here with some skill points that we can burn. And I won't be going to really bother with it if they're like a senior, because then I can, for all the skill points, for anybody that's not a senior, I can do that off stream. So I'm going to just find the guys who aren't, this is probably going to be their final season, and then I'll bump them up. The Sim is better at being Wisconsin than Wisconsin. Brian Harsin went to the NFL. Who is smoking crack in the league? Who do you think? It's either the Bears or the Jets. Oh, Billy Napier. He's got 12 points I can burn. What are we going to burn that on? Unfortunately, we can't use it for an ability, so it's either going to be run blocking or pass blocking. Yeah, we're going to use it on run block. Oh yeah, no, this team is legit. And usually that comes with us finding a way to lose one game within the stretch, but I don't know, we'll see. Zach Washington, our best defensive player, has some points we can burn. Your finesse moves is really low. I'm going to see if I can bump that up a bit. We'll do that. Power moves. Trying to see if any like skills open up or anything that we could use. And then I guess I'll just burn the rest on run stopping. That gets him up to a 90 overall. This is his last year with Tardaria, so I might as well just burn all of his points. I have something funny after winning the title. Hopefully, maybe he can go to the Big Ten. No, if I'm going back to the conferences, I'm going back to the SEC. In different leagues. We're somewhat about geography over here, in case you don't know. Last I checked, the Bears actually won a playoff game, so it wasn't us. I think the Saints might have hired him. No, we ain't that poverty. We'll let Mickey Mouse run this program into the ground, but we aren't that stupid. Or at least I hope we aren't. No guarantee. Oh yeah, Derek Dooley, we need you on pass coverage. Ay. Yeah, there really isn't much I can burn. I guess we'll just put another thingy thing on you, and then, yeah, we'll move up your pass rush. Yeah, the only fun part about being an independent is that I can schedule basically whoever I want to, and that's always fun and all. But it makes it difficult when scheduling our rivals. So I might go back. I might go back to the SEC. But this was a fun little experience for one season to be an independent. It also gives you a way lesser margin for error. What was your opinion on the halftime show? I didn't watch it. Straight up, I'm being honest with you. I didn't watch it. Not even because I hate it or anything. I haven't watched like the last 3 halftime shows. I just legitimately do not care. I watched the Super Bowl for football. Everything else is just I don't really care about it all that much. Now, I did see the national anthem, and that was really good. That was one of the best national anthems that I've heard. Okay, anything else we want to do before we go ahead and get into our first playoff game? Because after this, we're just playing the games. Oh, Ali G is going into his last stretch with Tardaria. You're playing on freshman difficulty? Yeah, I've heard that one before. It's you wouldn't believe it, but it is on Heisman. We have 3. Oh, I was like, we have 3 kickers? Why do we have 3 kickers? Here's your proof in case you were wondering. Boom. You're welcome. Alright. Y'all ready? Let's get to business, shall we? Do we want to just use our regulars? Yeah, let's just roll with our usual uniforms. Alright, here we go. Get hype. It's time. It's a shame there's not it's a shame that there's not like a like one of those intros of a Tardaria. You don't get to see the team run out on the field. It just gets right into the game. Oh well. Let's roll. Toledo. Daggum Rockets. Boom! Sit down, son. Look at how many stars we have on this roster. That is crazy. Our defensive line is loaded. Can't say that for the... Oh! Oh! Let's go! Okay! I was going to say can't say that for our defensive backfield, though, but Tom Grossi off the tip pass with the interception. We are in business off the bat. Welcome back, Tardaria University. All right, let's not fumble this one away, why don't we? Getting the ball at our own 30, or at their 30.
The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3.
All right, we'll roll with a little screen here to Fox Bottom. Having a dual threat running back system is very, very useful. Oh, you got to make your block there. 65. What are you doing? Oh, man. I have to think about what we're going to do here. 3rd and 5. We lost 2 yards off of freaking 65 being a dumb shit.
He caught that ball. He had nowhere to go, and it's a loss of yardage.
All right.
So now it's 3rd and short from the plus 24. Could be
Here we go.
down territory. Interested to see what the call is.
Ash Ketchum, this is all you, buddy. Heisman with a score. Let's go. Hit the gritty on him, why don't you? Absolutely beautiful. You love to see it, don't you? We'll put that up on the screen real fast. All right, here we go. Bam. 7-0 off the bat. Off of a tipped interception. You really love to see it, don't you? Do a little bit of editing here on the screen. Everything's kind of just in its own place right now. I need to make it look a little nicer. There we go.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Jeez, we scored in less than a minute.
And is fielded. Returner trying to create a big
Bam.
here.
Good night.
Excellent work by the coverage.
He's about to put belt to ass in my pocket, Rockets. Not again. I don't think we've ever played Toledo. I think this is the first time we've played them. Before this Tardaria Dynasty comes to a full end, we'll have played every single team in the FBS. Oh, we about got another pick right there. One thing that does make this difficult is, remember, I'm on a kind of a, I guess a buffer is what you would call it. Basically, I can't call the same play twice in a row.
Back to throw. It's Leeson.
All right, that's fine. That's fine.
Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
3rd down and 6. All right,
All
lock in here, gentlemen. I'll control Tom Grossi. I like our odds here. Let's go. Let's go. Is he going to take the screen? No, sir! Down you go. Numb nuts. Yeah, beating Akron is... I guess that's one way you could describe it. Putting up 100 on him.
And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the offense makes its way onto the field, hoping for a successful drive. On 1st and 10, looking to
Fire
throw.
quick off the bat to Ash Ketchum. Oh, dadgummit, somebody. Yep, of course.
Let's check out this
What's with all the holding calls lately? It feels like we're getting 5 holding calls against us every single game. Otagatron away. I hope this is your final season, man. I mean, like, you're good at blocking, but, like, you're the one who's always causing these holding calls. And I guess it makes sense since you are a Kentucky guy. Pew! Foxbottom gets open, though. He's off. And out he goes. Huge gain. Toledo's going to take a timeout. I root for every team in Ohio. How many are there?
Toss play to the outside.
Oh, there's a few. But I think there's like 4. There's Ohio, Ohio State, Akron, obviously, who I just beat. Crap, man. Toledo's doing a pretty good job shutting down my run game. We're going to have to switch to pass heavy. Fire. Boom! What a throw. What a throw by Miku to a sophomore at 18. Yeah, Cincinnati. Forgot about them. Give it back to a sophomore 18 over here, maybe. See if he can get open. I think he's got a step. Yes, he does! Oh, that's a touchdown. Come on. All right, well, out at the 1. Give us a toss to it outside and give us another score. Believe me. And there he goes. Different leagues with the touchdown. Where's the sting?
Might as well be in different leagues, not conferences, different leagues.
Hell yeah. Toledo, Akron, Ohio State, Kennesaw State, Ohio, all pro teams. Oh yeah, I didn't throw in the NFL teams there for obvious reasons. How on earth did Toledo make it to the playoffs? The same way Notre Dame makes it to the rankings every single year. They're playing a super soft schedule. They lost to somebody along the way. And part of the reason Toledo is even here is due to everything outside of what's happening. Every other G5 team got whooped somewhere along the way. Good night. Urinating tree with the sack. How about that? Steelers gonna.
The defense did not bite at all in the play action.
All right, we're gonna bring the sun at him here. So far, that's proven to be pretty successful. But I am gonna put Tom Grossi in coverage here. Dadgummit, man. Kalik Sheng Shu. Gotta learn how to cover, man.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure.
Good news is they've still got 3 yards to go.
The defense can't lock in on one guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware.
Oh, did I say Kennesaw State? Dadgummit, I meant Kent State. Duh. Why did I say that? Kennesaw State, yes. The newest team out of Ohio. Thank goodness friggin' Lava Chicken got in there and made that sack, bro. I'm doing too much at one time. I didn't even think about it when I said it. Squeetard. I'm not a very smart individual. Anyway, we got the ball back at the very least. They've got too many guys over there. We need to audible.
Right down the field for a touchdown. Trying to flex the ground game here.
Dominic Testa's got himself a lane. See, the problem is that it's not like we're necessarily lacking in the running back department, but what we don't have is the speed. Because Dominic Testa, like, he's fast, but he's not like ultra fast. But he's got that in his favor. Got a lot of stiff arms going on. Finally, a positive rushing game.
That's a football play right there, Chris. This one takes me back a little bit.
Jerry Mack turned around Kennesaw State in 1 year. Yeah, went from a 2-win team to a 10-win. Most improved team over the course of a season. All right, we're just going to chop it up here. Oh, no! Unbelievable. How did you underthrow that so bad? Well, that's just embarrassing. Bad throw by Miku. Tight end had a lane. He had a step on him. Threw that high. And that was a touchdown right there.
The thing about this tight end is he is not only a great blocker, but shows.
How do you feel about Sacramento State joining the MAC shit? I knew it was going to be a good pickup for no matter where they went. But I think for the MAC specifically, yeah, they needed to expand somewhere along the lane because right now they're running the struggle bus. I don't think anybody's worse for wear right now, though, than the Mountain West, now that they've lost a lot of their big contenders. I mean, it's going to leave a spot open for UNLV to just run away with the conference, but it is going to make things pretty bad overall. The MAC did well in bowl season. The MAC did not do well overall. When a 5-loss team is your conference champion, that is not a good season for the conference. Good bowl season, like for example, the SEC had a terrible bowl season. Does not mean they're one of the worst conferences in the country, though. It just means they suck a lot during bowl season. Ooh, look at Dominic Testa here. Got a lane. Big lane.
That's a big gainer there. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
Okay, here comes the hurry up. This is what they love to do.
You know, I need to get Miku in the run game more.
Hurry up into position and go right back at that.
It'll work eventually. Don't worry about that. Give it enough time, and that run game is going to work to perfection.
Second down after that run on the previous play.
exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. They didn't lose any yards.
Yeah, I think if the Mountain West has any sense, they're going to pick up the rest of the Dakota schools as well. North Dakota State's a good start, but I think they need to go ahead and pick up the rest of them. And I think, more than likely, I think they will. Give it time. Here goes Ash Ketchum. Oh, you got to get out of the way, man. All right, well, Ash Ketchum will make it work anyway. Touchdown. Easy money. Playing a G5 team in the playoffs seems to have, I guess, bottomed out the stakes a little bit. I feel like it'll get a little bit better once we go and play Auburn. But right now, we're just putting belt to cheeks on these poor guys, the poor Rockets. Yeah, Ash scoring on Team Rocket. How about that? The more things change, the more they stay the same. Yeah, I'd like to see the Montana schools there as well. Montana State would probably kill it over there. What's the Tardaria fight song called? It's just the Wallace and Gromit theme. I would have used the clown theme, but I just it felt a little too goofy for me. All right, we need to bring the sun here because I know they're going to go QB blitz. They're just going to do QB run, QB sneak. Yeah, it's so hard to stop. They've got a dadgum invincibility frame. It's way harder to stop it with a CPU than it is with a user for whatever reason. I don't really know why. Bam! Lava Chicken making himself known. I heard our first title-winning team was in the G5. Yes, they were. How many years did it take us? I think it only took us 2 years. Yeah, I think it did. I think it only took us 2 years to actually win the title. Yeah, it did, because we won the title year 2, and then year 3, the cursed year, was when we went on to the SEC. That was not very fun, that first year. Every year after that was great, but we don't talk about year 3. You should check out some Helldivers music. Yeah, Zepp. Shout out to Zepp. He has been sending me a lot of music that I'm going to start using in my videos. But yeah, no, he's been sending me a lot of the stuff that I've been using, like the fonts, the music. He's been doing a whole lot of that. And he does the same for Tree and Red as well. Okay, come on, Tardaria defense. What are you guys doing? Who do we blame this on? All right, no, we got to go back to the replay on this. What could have happened here? Tight end gets open. Ali G's dumbass. Look at him go. He's gonna run out of bounds. He's not even going. He's gonna catch up to him and at least make the game save or the touchdown saving tackle. But yeah, here they are at 1st and goal because of that, man. Golly, man. We might have to put a new safety in. You are not getting the job done. But then again, what's new? It's been like this every year with you.
Somebody talks about a play being blown up. This is a great example.
I couldn't tell you what coverages I'm running. Look, I'm no expert at this game. 2nd and goal, come on. Big money. Bam! Homer Simpson laying the smackdown on that running back. Chip traying him. No, sir, not in this house.
From this far back out, wouldn't be surprised to see them go through the air. Just don't want the quarterback to take a sack here. Make sure he gets the ball out of his hands quickly.
Great job with the defense so far. It's 3rd and
The coverage I want to use is blacked out, so I hope this one works.
motion now from the tight end. Off the play fake.
Are they running though? They're gonna go back. No, sir.
Well, that's their 2nd sack.
Zach Washington coming in and making that play. We're gonna keep them away from the end zone. They're gonna have to kick a field goal at the high school. Talent fee takes the blame always.
Otherwise, this poor guy's going to spend his entire
When in doubt, blame the talent fee.
The field goal is good.
So the parallels of Kirk Cignetti, year 1, we make 11 wins. Year 2, we win the Natty. We prepare for Indiana to win 4 more titles in the next 5 years. Probably, until Cignetti retires. But the way it sounds, he doesn't plan on doing that for a while. And here goes Terrell Owens. Look at him go. Terrell Owens is going to do it again. Oh, yeah, Toledo shouldn't have even bothered to show up. Now, here's the problem. Yeah, somebody's saying don't go up 28-3. I'll take you on your word. I recognize what that means. I saw what happened to Red. I ain't about to let that happen. Go different leagues, not different conferences, different leagues.
Might as well be in different leagues, not conferences, different leagues.
Tell him, Kiffin. I saw him trolling Ole Miss fans again on Twitter after Joey Aguilar got his ruling. He said something along the lines of you should have had a judge from Ole Miss, something like that. I didn't read the entire thing, but I know that's something basically what he said.
Scanning the field, it's Gleason.
Bam! No siree. Down you go. They had a guy open right there too. Why are there so many Toledo fans in the stands? Yeah, I noticed that. Why? How did that happen? Bro, there's some bandwagons in the stands. Somebody's just preying on our downfall. Okay, come on now. Come on. The jump. With the jump. That's hilarious. Okay. What do we do?
Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face third.
All right, here we go.
From inside their own 20.
Third down and 10. Come on, defense. Lock up. Lock in. Oh! Gloop Shadow almost picked that one off. When will Lane leave LSU on the tarmac? When Alabama gets open. When Kalen DeBozo eventually gets canned, he'll go to Alabama.
He'll field it close to midfield.
Ash Ketchum on the return. Oh my goodness! Oh, Ash Ketchum! Oh my goodness! Bro, that might be one of the greatest plays I have ever seen in Tardaria history. What? Dude! Heisman. He won it for a dadgum reason. Look at this. Let's get another look at this, shall we? This is insane. Takes it around the 45. Here he is. Got a blocker, doesn't even need him. Dodges the one guy, still running. Gets out, spins a guy out. There's people right behind him. There's one guy to make the tackle. Whoop! No siree. Good night and hello end zone. We'll probably get more thumbnail material as this progresses, but this is a highlight too good not to get a thumbnail for. Look, he's got his eyes closed. I'm pretty sure he's got his eyes closed. He knew, like, he felt the force. That's exactly how he scored. That is insane. Ash Ketchum's the GOAT, man. I hope he sticks around next year.
Extra point try coming now.
Yeah, we're running away with this one early, fellas. If this gets too far out of hand, we might just leave it up to the backups and sim. 36-3. Down by 5 scores. What could Toledo possibly do to get back in this one?
He'll bring it out from his end zone.
The answer is probably nothing.
Tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Rockets offense.
Do you want LSU to turn to St. Slaughter of lane runs again? I mean, the whole argument around Lane Kiffin now is that, oh, this is the top job in the market. Okay, good Lord, somebody take him down. Tucker Gleason, I guess he was a Heisman finalist for a reason. But this is like the argument that LSU fans are presenting is that LSU is the top job in the market, and there isn't a better job ever to exist that Lane Kiffin would take. And they're going to find out real fast that that certainly is not the case. I mean, it probably won't last. He could be there for the next 5 years and thrive, and then out of nowhere, Alabama fires Kalen DeBozo, and he's just gonna leave him for a bigger bag. He's got no loyalty to anybody. On top of that, he's a total troll.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion.
LSU hasn't had a great coach since Saban. Are we talking head coach? Either way, you're wrong there. That cannot be roughing the passer, bro. That is such a Mickey Mouse penalty. What? Bro, these refs are in it for the other team. I'm convinced. I am convinced that they're just throwing some of these games. The Notre Dame catch was the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. You'll have to go back to that one and see it, but it's been that. It's been everything that happened in the Vandy game, and then is what's happening here. Like what? Like how is that roughing the passer? Come on. But anyway, no. LSU's had multiple great coaches after Saban. Even if you don't agree Edo's a great coach, you can't deny that with Les Miles, or at least his tenure at LSU. He brought him to multiple national championships, won a national championship. I mean, consistent success is not formulated through coordinators. It's formulated through a head coach, and he has done for the time that he was there, he did a great job with that. Now, it didn't end great, and then, of course, we could talk about his tenure at Kansas, which went straight to hell. But other than that, I mean, he was good. How is Toledo 12-1 and number 12? Very, very soft schedule. The playoff committee in this universe cares a whole lot about strength of schedule. Squid, I've been asking people around who had a better freshman season, Malachi Toney or Jeremiah Smith. I've been getting mixed responses. Oh, that's a tough question. That's a tough question because are we asking this based on accolades or stat sheets? Because stats, I would say that goes to Malachi Toney. But accolades, that goes to Jeremiah Smith because one won a national championship, one didn't. But if we're talking stats and, productivity to the team specifically, then yeah, I'd have to say Malachi Toney is right there. Man, the defensive line coming through in the clutch. 4th and 20, they're going to have to kick another field goal. They thought they was about to score, didn't they? LSU for 2026 clown of the season. Writing that one in early, huh? We're writing that one in real early. No, I don't think it's going to be them. Could be. Based on all the offseason hype they're getting, if they come out and have a worse season than they did last year, potentially so. Oh my goodness. Yep, here we go. We're getting another one. Fox Bottom this time. First we had Ash Ketchum do it. We had Terrell do it, and now here's Fox Bottom doing it. 3 special teams touchdowns in one game. I think that just sets a record. Is there any other team that got 3 special teams touchdowns in one game? I don't remember. I don't recall that being the case.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
If only Malachi Toney, or however his name is spelled, had a quarterback that wasn't Carson Beck. Oh yeah. If Miami had like a Gunnar Stockton or something like that, like a game manager that doesn't throw the game, then I think they very well could have won the national championship. But again, most quarterbacks would have looked like that against the Indiana defense. So man, you were right there, Dingus LaFelony. Could have picked that one off.
Facing a 2nd and 10. back to pass. It's Gleason.
Yeah, the hype that LSU is getting right now is sort of the exact same hype that I heard the first year from the first year BK was at LSU. New coach with a lot of experience, had a lot of accolades to show at Notre Dame except for all the ones he didn't, so he must be a championship level coach. Bro, they are I mean, these refs are glazing Toledo. They're going to give him another roughing the passer, of course. Literally hit him as he was throwing it, but okay.
So the offense penalty gets a fresh set of downs. Offense comes to the line with the first down. The defense going to have to overcome that costly 15-yard penalty. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down.
Yeah, I'm not convinced LSU is going to be anything all that special this year. I think they'll be better. They have to be better. There's too much talent on a team not to be, because LSU's got an insanely talented team this year, so they're going to be good. They're going to be really, really good. Here's the problem, though. The expectation is that they're going to find a way to make the playoffs, win the Natty, somewhere around that range, and that's just not going to happen. I just don't see that under the first year. But again, anything's possible. Look at what Indiana's done.
That's how dangerous he is after he makes a catch.
To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
How much time is there left? 54 seconds. I'm going to try to cover the middle because they keep throwing slant routes on me.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Grab behind the line. It's
nice. What a hit.
The sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
All right, third down and 4. Should we send everybody back? Yeah, I'm just going to drop everybody back in coverage.
Short completion sets up a third down play.
Come on, big money, big money.
It's Gleason.
Oh my goodness. Come on, guys. This is awful. Yeah, just go ahead and score the dadgum touchdown, man. Y'all are stinking it up over here. We held them back twice. I don't think we're going to do it again. Not when they're at the 1 yard line.
And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Rockets.
Chris, obviously, the first half has been less than scary, to put it mildly, but this could be a jolt. This is something they can build off when they get back out here at halftime.
Yikes.
They're setting out to try the PAT.
Squid, I love your channel. I've been watching for a while. Thanks for your input on my question. Yeah, no problem. Glad to help. Did that? What the heck?
PAT is good.
Oh, I was so confused. I saw the kick was going in slow motion. I was like, why? They're down by 30 points.
Now they kick off in hopes the defense.
That usually only happens in big moments. All right, Foxbottom, take off here. Can we get a 4 special teams? No. We got 30 seconds, though, and just enough time to pull the funny. I don't think this is going to work. They've got their DBs dropped back too far. I do not see this panning out well. Can send it out here to Ian Hyper, and that'll be a first down. It's always fun. Somebody said they're back in the game. I guess, if you want to put it that way. Foxbottom has a lane. Yes, sir. Nice catch.
First down, looking to throw the ball. He escapes the pocket.
Just take off, Miku.
Quarterback on the move, trying to make something
we'll burn a timeout. We got 10 seconds.
Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime.
Now, Tardaria, you're not wrong. Tardaria has pulled some insane tomfoolery, but I don't. That's all. There'd be a whole nother level if they choke. All right, 1-on-1, man. Let's just make it happen. See if something happens. Funny? No. All right. Where are we? We're at the 39. 56-yard field goal. We'll see if Lamont Butler can hit a career long. 56 yards. Ooh, that's going to be close. He got it! Lamont Butler from 56 yards out. Yes, sir. We got the Ole Miss kicker on our side. That's crazy.
And this offense has been the story through 2 quarters.
And we get ball after half. All right. Well, let's put this game out of reach, why don't we?
We're talking lethal
46 to 13. Here goes Fox bottom.
Although I'd argue those big uglies up
Around the
front
20.
skilled players in their own right.
No, that was a close one. I think that was, I mean, that was max kick power. I don't think he's hitting it from any further out than probably like 60. And that would be with the wind on our side.
They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
The running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the back.
Avery Johnson is going to finish in the top 3 for Heisman voting next year. Oh, come on, man.
Here's the toss play. Runner heads
Come on.
outside.
I get trying to hype him up, but come. What are you doing?
No huddle now for the offense.
That's going to be enough for the first down, and just as you'd expect.
On top of that, y'all got a completely unproven head coach. Oh, that was a desperation heave. I was trying to mainly throw it away. I didn't even see that guy.
Powering through the defender.
All right, come on now. Go down.
But what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.
Wow, a risky call by the offensive coordinator playing with.
Can't be doing that on the bigger games. It doesn't really matter all that much here. It's just for stats mainly, but.
But now you give this defense a chance to create a turnover, and they capitalize here.
Yeah, Cam Little. There's never going to be another kick like that with Cam Little, unless the CPU's kicking a game winner. But other than that, no, that's nothing like that is ever happening.
Here in the red zone. Looking to throw. It's Gleason. Catch made on the left side.
Oh, fumble! Ah, dadgummit. Well, that would have been sick if we were able to recover that. Puts him back a little bit more at least.
Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. So after taking a closer look, the officials will overturn that.
Yeah, the problem with
previous
Kansas
ruling.
State is they've got a completely unproven head coach. Got little to no experience.
Third down conversion coming here in
He's
the
got
red
no
zone.
experience as a head coach. That's for certain.
Third and short, they'll try to throw
I'm
for
not
it.
sure it's going to go well.
Quarterback delivers quickly.
Speaking of not going well, welcome to Tardaria defense.
A great catch.
Death by the slant route. All you got to do is throw a slant route, and pretty much the entire team
That's how
dies.
you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive.
I hope there's never. I hope we don't have to play a team that just throws slant routes all the time, because then we'll just basically turn into dipshit university.
It's up and good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line.
Fox bottom again. He's out. Oh, we're going to get another one. There we go. Good night. Special teams touchdown number 4.
This was the last game you saw not only run, but
They need a kicker that can kick further than that, because they just keep giving Fox bottom more touchdowns.
unbelievable performance, not only by the return man, but the entire unit.
Somebody said they're in the game.
Back for touchdown.
Brrr.
Going after it, got right through. So after putting up the touchdown,
How much time we got? 53 to 20. We're up by 33 points. Doing pretty good so far, I'd say.
return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there.
Once we go up by 40, I'll start simming. But until then, I'm just going to... Because I've seen some ridiculous crap. I think it's happened to me once already where I simmed and we were up by 5 touchdowns. And I think there was, like, what, 10 minutes left to go in the game? Less than that, actually. It's probably like 8 minutes, I think. We were up by, like, 5 touchdowns. And then I simmed the rest of it, and they came all the way back and put the game into overtime.
Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw.
Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. That's miscommunication. Death by the slant route again.
Big guys up front,
Bro,
rolling up,
we
first down.
cannot cover a slant route at all.
Handoff here from the shotgun.
I don't know why they keep trying to run the
Only a
football.
small gain. Now looking at second.
It doesn't appear to be working all that great for him.
Everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide.
Takes the
but
dump
still
off.
be
We get him
solid
down
at the
after a
line of
6-yard
scrimmage,
gain.
not give up big run plays.
Sets up for a 3rd and 3, which I'm sure is going to be converted through a 5-yard slant route, as it's illegal that we cover those now.
To throw. It's Gleason. Defense is
He's
coming
off.
after him.
Down he goes. Ball's out. And it's recovered by Gloop Shadow. Let's go. Hell yeah.
What's the call here? The drive
All right,
begins
now
with
we can put the
excellent
game
field
away.
position. Shotgun formation.
Here goes Dominic Testa.
Give.
Easy.
Breaks into the clear.
One play is all that was needed.
Time till this guy found the seam and took it to the house.
Lava Chicken. We can just sub him in for Chicken Jockey. In fact, we can just go ahead and do this. And then now we can sub to, let's just do the next quarter, see what that happens. We're up, 60, 6-7, guys. Look, 6-7. Let's see. Scott Crawford, thank you very much for the 5. Says for every point at push-ups, same with penalties, 5 points on whoever. I got you. I ain't doing push-ups for penalties, but I'll do one for field goals. How many field goals did they get? 6, so I'll do 6 more push-ups. No, it's actually Gloop Shadow. The guy who made that player in the first place told me it was Gloop Shadow, so I'm going based off of that. Toledo gets some garbage time points, but results all the same. Tardaria wins big. Not even a competition where the will advance to the quarterfinals to play against the Barn. Six, 7. Wasn't Miku's best day overall, but still 2 touchdowns, 157 yards. We ran the ball to peak perfection. The special teams did some serious work. 4 special teams touchdowns. I think we just set a record off of that. Yes, this is the playoffs. I can confirm this is the playoffs. See? Damn. Oh, look at this. Ash Ketchum has set the single season receiving touchdowns record for the school. Hell yeah. Congratulations, you've won a college football playoff game. Wow. Yay! All right, next up. Let's go ahead and move on to the next week. Not as funny as 69. Yeah, I know. Believe me, I'm disappointed about that too. Tom Grossi, Independent Player of the Week. Fox Bottom, also Independent Player of the Week. That isn't hard to win, since it's just the Independents. So Tardaria versus Auburn for the Cotton Bowl. College Football Playoff quarterfinal. Check out some of these other playoff games. Let's see what happened there. Dadgum, what a timeline. Indiana took a whooping from Alabama. I guess Signetti. Kirk Signetti really did retire. Oh, great. Now we get Georgia, Alabama. We get Georgia, Alabama for a quarterfinal. SMU actually went into Happy Valley and beat Penn State. Oh, dear Lord. Texas A&M, how about them? Marcel Reed must have learned. Well, actually, this isn't hard to do, but Marcel Reed learned how to pass on the Lincoln Riley defense. Tell me if you guys heard this one before. Lincoln Riley loses another college football playoff game. What? Who would have seen that coming? So anyway, we get A&M versus Michigan, SMU versus Texas Tech. Alabama, Georgia, and then Tardaria versus Auburn. We'll go ahead and put the Barn out of their misery next. First off, got some points to burn. Where's the depth chart? 5 points. Who would be special enough to receive this honor? Guess we'll just burn him on Dominic Testa. Let him go. Let his career go out with a bang. Because after this, he's gone. James Franklin still at Penn State. In this timeline, yes, he is actually. Up to 95 agility. Nice. Big game James. It's not even that big of a game. It's SMU. Let's see what the staff moves look like into week 2. Oh my goodness, Utah, what are you doing? Oh, Utah! Oh, that might be worse than just hiring from within. You got Eli Drinkwitz! What kind of train is it? What kind of train is this? You know what kind of train this is? I'm Eli Drinkwitz. Oh no. Ryan Silverfield went to Maryland. Kalani Sitake. Wow, Penn State wasn't desirable, but Washington was. Guess Crumble Cookies considered them a worthy program. Jeff Traylor, new offensive coordinator of Oklahoma State. Greg Schiano to Nebraska. Oh my goodness, Nebraska. Yeah. Have fun living in poverty for a little while. Lance Leopold to Wisconsin. Clay Helton, back in the Power 5, Power 4 now, goes to Michigan State. Ricky Rain from Old Dominion, becoming the new head coach of Ole Miss. Or new offensive coordinator, my bad. New offensive coordinator of Ole Miss. No, Kiffin in this timeline is still there. Timmy Chang, wow, he leaves Hawaii to go to Cal as an offensive coordinator. Clark Lee goes to Wisconsin to be a defensive coordinator, so he's heading back over there. Jim Moore is going to Kansas State as a defensive coordinator. Ryan Carty, head coach of Delaware, goes to Maryland as an offensive coordinator. Mike Loxley going down to Temple. Guess they don't want to win past September anymore. Jonathan Smith down to Wyoming. Thomas Hammock goes to Wisconsin. What else? Aaron Watson to Central Michigan. Luke Fickell to Missouri State. How about that? Scott Crawford, thank you for the 5, says, Squid, check out Arc9's Enfield. It's a free game, I think. +5 on whoever again. Gotcha. Will do. Let me go ahead and bump this up real fast. I think we're up to 60. Why does it say 10,000? That's not right. There we go. Gotta hit the squiddy for you guys real fast. Right foot, creep, eat. Ooh. Yeah, no, Signetti actually did leave. Signetti retired in this timeline. The most Nebraska hire of all time. Nah, if Nebraska actually fired Matt Rule, I think they searched for a little bit more than Rutgers. Ooh. Rutgers must have found out how to have a pulse. That's the only thing I can think of. Otherwise, why in the world would you do that? No, unfortunately, Kirby Mouse is still with Georgia in this timeline. He won Coach of the Year somehow. Leroy Jenkins, why don't we use some points on you? First team that beat the Ducks' ass, Waddle in the most recent Oregon get-out vid. Be right back, gonna get water. All right, have a good time. guess bump up your speed to a 96. All right, let's do it. Tardaria and Auburn. Auburn is 10-2. I want to see actually what Auburn's schedule looked like. Who they won, or who they beat, who they lost to. I do want to see what happened with that. I am curious. So I have a side job as an assistant coach of a Pop Warner team. And Nino, I feel like Nino's better than that. No, Nino's off to the NFL. Nino's out winning Super Bowls. Oklahoma. Not a surprise there. Beat Texas A&M. So Auburn beat A&M in College Station. They beat Georgia. They were the only team to hand Georgia a loss. Wow. And then they lost by multiple touchdowns to Eli Drinkwitz. So they got beat by Missouri, but beat Georgia. Beat Arkansas by 3 points. Beat Kentucky by 2. Vandy by a few. Beat Bama. Knocked them out of the playoff run. Well, actually, no, never mind. They're still in the playoff run. I actually did check out the bowl games. I need to look at that too. Ooh, Tennessee and Georgia Tech in the Birmingham Bowl. That would have been a better outcome than us making the Music Shitty Bowl. Rutgers and Texas in the Citrus Bowl. Boy, they downplayed the Citrus Bowl this year. 7-5 and 6-6. Yikes. That must be the reason Greg Schiano got to Nebraska. Pitt and Oregon in the Duke's Mayo Bowl. Dan Lanning going to get a Mayo bath probably. Potato Bowl, UTEP and UNLV. Syracuse and Akron in the Sports Bowl. So Akron lost to Tardaria. Both of these teams, this is like the Tardaria's little biatch bowl. Gasparilla Bowl, Ole Miss and Florida State. The Holiday Bowl, Miami and Notre Dame. Well, I guess we know who's winning that one. The Liberty Bowl, Cincinnati and Kentucky. So even in this timeline, Cincinnati's still going to end up the loser of the Liberty Bowl. Music Shitty wound up being Florida and Ohio State. Cinema. Absolute cinema. The Orange Bowl. Yeah, that's a playoff game. Baylor and Louisville for the Pop-Tarts Bowl. ReliaQuest wound up being Minnesota, which, funny enough, they wound up being 8-4. Boy, PJ Fleck must have left a long time ago. Then Texas Bowl, Missouri and BYU. And look at Virginia going on the Xbox Bowl. Great job. Love the Shitney Lines video. Absolutely funny. Thanks, man. Put some work into that one, and I was able to actually give some time into that because I wanted it to be good for a Clown of the Season video. All right. Anyway, back to business. I guess we'll roll with our... Actually, you know what? No. Bring out the pants. I want to wear the orange pants. All right, you guys ready? Let's roll. Every day.
Let's roll every day.
4 teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals.
Yeah, Notre Dame probably opted out. We just don't know it.
What's the bigger factor?
Here we go. This one's got an intro. This is like the biggest game Auburn's been a part of in 20 years.
As we'll see the number 5 seed in this playoff, a group with a whole lot to prove here today.
Let's go Tardaria. We even got the orange britches on. We're ready to roll. Let's let them know about it. 13-0, number 5 in the nation against Auburn, 10-2, number 4. Let's do it. It's crazy how we had to go 13-0 just to get to this spot. Scott Crawford with the 2. We're not an elite football team. I would play the stinger, but for whatever reason, it doesn't work anymore. And I think it's because I moved the file for it, but I'm gonna get that fixed before the next stream probably. Here we go. Foxbottom taking it from around the 5. Got a lane. Not much of one. Gets around to the 23. Yeah, SEC ref ball is going to be dramatic. Look at this. Auburn averages 500 yards of offense per game. Might be in a little bit of trouble tonight. This one could be tough. I don't know. We'll see. Gonna get things started with Miku taking off on the run. Look at Miku go. Miku breaks a tackle. Still going. Miku Nakano all the way to the 45 over the 33-yard run. We got to start using Miku's legs more. Clearly that's working out for us. All right, here we go. We're going to send it up to the tight end here. This is going to be a difficult one to come down with, and it is incomplete. Got to reach up for that one. Nearly caused a turnover. Boy, that would have been a drive killer. I don't think we can. I don't think we can use those mistakes. All right, take off. Spin a man out or two, or don't do that. That'd be bad for Auburn. I guess we got to benefit them. All right. 3rd and 10. Not a lot of options here. I hope that safety bites. He's not. I need Foxbottom to get free, and he's not. Dadgummit. Are we really lining up for a 60-yard field goal? I don't know about this one. Boy, Lamont Butler has a chance to go down in history with this one. 60 yards. This would be hilarious if we actually able to hit this. Yeah, it's short. Hell of an attempt, though. Hell of an attempt. At least we know now Lamont Butler does not have the leg strength to kick 60-yard field goals. If nothing else out of that drive, we came away with that knowledge. I said LSU was a dark horse pick before the season started, reclining of the season. A lot of people mocked me, and the fact they got an honorable mention is so vindicating to me. Well, I didn't think they'd get that far. I didn't think they'd have a season, mainly because I didn't think they'd actually go through with firing BK, because their season overall wasn't even that bad. It was generally kind of like what Tennessee's season was. Just average to sort of below average type of team, get to a mediocre bowl game and lose it. I just didn't think that that would have been enough to fire Brian Kelly. Clearly I was wrong.
Looking to pass, it's Daniels.
And the slant route, of course. Tatsumo Buns, man. God, you're terrible. We can never get anything. How do we do the same thing every time? We are always letting them kill us with the slant routes.
The shotgun running play call.
Yikes, Jeremiah Cobb slammed down. I need to play in. Oh, they're lining up 5 wide here. We need to get to this quarterback. We need to get to Ashton Daniels right off the bat.
From the shotgun, drops back.
Yep, slant route again. Another first down, because we're never going to bother to cover the slant route in any capacity. They're just going to keep doing it until we die, because we're never going to cover that. It's like 3rd and Banks, except it's just third. It's 1st and slant route. Oh, we forced a fumble on Ashton Daniels, and yay! Turns out we don't need to cover the slant route if Ashton Daniels just hands us the ball. Khalik Shang-Shu recovers the fumble, and Tardaria's got the ball at the 14. Huge. Needed that one. They were driving. Here goes Ash Ketchum. Thought I could juke out a man right there. When you adding me to the Dynasty, when you send a super chat, remember, you're the one that makes the team. You got to have an NIL program somewhere around that range. But yeah, no, send a $2 super chat or something, and then I'll add you to the team at whichever position that you want. We got a lane here.
And he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually
2nd and 1. Well, they got Leroy Jenkins on an island over there. If he can get a lane, nope, we'll just send it out. Play it easy. Antonio Brown, he's off. Down he goes. Justin Ziegler, appreciate being a member of Tardaria for 6 months. Love the Penn State video, Squid. No one more deserving this year. Does feel like they are rebuilding given how devastating their recruiting class was. Well, I'll say this. You know, they did a lot of work through the transfer portal. Basically this year, they're the Penn State Cyclones. I don't think that'll last too long, but as for now, that's where they stand. How that'll pan out in the future is yet to be determined, but what I do know is that at least it's mitigated a lot of the damage.
Here's the second down play.
Arctic Phoenix with the 2 says, strong safety, Hana Tonica, and +2 speed on Asuka Thunder. All right, you got it. I feel like it's just, I don't know, I feel like we should play it safe here. Instead of going out with the toss, I think we're going to go in. Don't want to risk losing yards, and seemed like it would have been better to do the toss on that one. It wasn't worth taking the risk, but it's going to open up what's going to be 3rd and inches. If we don't get this, we're obviously going for it. Oh, I can't audible here. That's a shame. Well, Wildcat works to perfection, and Dominic Testa is off past the entire line all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Tardaria. Hell yeah. How about that?
He's always one touch away from a huge play, and here he gets the ball, gets some space, and from there, no one's going to catch him on his way to the end zone.
Yeah, it's as you said. Yeah, Japan is basically a pipeline for this university at this point. By the way, in case y'all didn't see it, yeah, guess what? Sky's still blue. Bama beat Georgia again. Means we're going to be seeing Alabama in the semifinals pending we get past Auburn tonight.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line.
Nice. Ash Ketchum, not just great on offense, but great on special teams too. All right, now we got to lock down the slant route because Ashton Daniels has been shredding us with that single thing.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
Big run right there, gets 8 yards.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run, you can go to play action, really keep the defense on their
Lined up
heels.
4-4 wide set. I'm actually going to switch to zone here. Oh, they actually ran the ball. Wow. Okay. Rare Tardaria L when it comes to blocking the run. We've been really good about stopping the run up until now. There's just some running backs that have been just giving us hell in that department as of late. Another slant. No! Nice! Great forced drop. All right. Oh, you should have just thrown that one away. 3rd and 13. Collar Destroyer with a great tackle. Now it is going to be 3rd down and 13. I'm going to switch to Tom Grassi here because something tells me I'm going to want to play in coverage.
Absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
I don't know why they even did a play action. Oh my goodness! Oh, thank goodness he dropped it. Keith Thingamajig had him locked up until he didn't, and then just for whatever reason he decided to go back off for a second. Nearly gave him a free 20 yards.
And that sets up a return.
Yeah, in this timeline, Hugh Freeze wound up being actually useful for something other than bringing hookers to the barn.
Here's the first play of the drive. He started at 28.
1st and 10. Line up in the option. Got a lane. Ah, man. Gotta make her blocks there, number 87. Oh, well. Still a good play. All right. Right up in the direct snap to the running back. Whoop. If he had broken that tackle, he could have been free all the way home. We'll take it.
A good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's
You hear the news the Dolphins got Nick Patulo? Oh boy. Up the middle. A lot of up the middle. And deep balls. But not to A.J. Brown, as that's no longer possible.
After that run on the previous play.
Switch things up here. Here, there's Shane Gooch. We haven't seen much of him all season.
They'll switch it up here, looking to throw.
Oh, whoa, what happened? What happened? I didn't even see that guy. I don't even see him. What happened here? Oh my goodness, this was just terrible blocking. I was running away. This guy was coming at me full force. Otegatron Owe, bro. He is so garbage. I cannot wait for you to be gone. Oh, I should have known. I should have known picking you up was a bad idea, being from Kentucky. There's going to be a desperation heave. You might have a lane on him. Yes! Ash Ketchum! Touchdown! Wow, bailed out right there. 3rd and 19, and we made it happen. I don't know why Auburn didn't send some guys deep on that one. Basically just gave us a free play. Thank you very much for your patronage. Miku Nakano is very gracious of that. Yeah, I think Otegatron Owe is also a senior, so I think this will be the last year we have to deal with him.
They'll return it from inside the 5. Coverage team flying down a good job. They limit the return. Not much there. Here's the
Super Nuclear, a local Kentucky fan, trying to sabotage this team. Shut down the run. Boom. No, sir. Ain't nowhere for you to run.
Defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Lock him up. Boom. Anthony to go. He's had a good comeback arc as of lately. When it comes to letting things happen, he's for now he's been pretty decent about it. I hope that stands. Of course not. Yeah, Ali G though. Ali G sucks. I don't know why he was playing so far back, but he pretty much just let them get that first down. Is what it is. Takes us to the second quarter. 14-0. Definitely could be worse. The forced fumble we had earlier and the recovery by Sheng Shu really helped us out here. It only took him 20 years at being a former 10-year-old to be a champion. All he needed was to transition to the college football world.
Offense getting set to run a first down play.
You got urinating tree in the game now.
It's Daniels.
Slant route again. We just can't stop it. We literally cannot stop the slant route. They are just going to completely brutalize us with it. Every single reception these receivers have had has been off the slant route. Every single one of them. Here he goes again. That is going to be a dump off. First time for everything, I guess. No, if this were the Tennessee defense, we would just let him get it on corner routes. That's the difference. This has been off of slants.
But defense, as you said, did a really good job in the open field surrounding him. Just nowhere for him
nice. All right, gives him another chance for a third down conversion. All right, man coverage. 3rd down and 9. Need the defense to come up in the clutch here. He's going to try and take off. No, they're after him, and down he goes. Hell yeah, defense stands strong.
Impossible! You wish he'd find a guy open to give him a chance for this offense to convert, but at least they have some room now to work if they want to bring the punter out.
It would be the linebackers. The issue is though most of our linebackers are either playing in coverage, they're either too far up front or too far back. They can never be in that right place. And it wouldn't be near as bad of a problem if our corners weren't getting beat by him instantly. Okay, well, that could have been worse. Could have been way better. The lane I was hoping to get just kind of closed on me real fast, but still, we'll take it. 6-yard gain. Bo, Alabama. Gets us 2 yards. 3rd down and 2.
That's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time,
they're pressing Leroy Jenkins. Watch for that safety. Just throw this one out to Ash Ketchum. Let him try and make some magic. He make a little bit of work out of that.
Closer to midfield. This line getting set up. It's a first down play.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he
back
has
in the
time to
pocket.
throw,
All right,
gets his
throw the
feet
ball
set,
away.
He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
I was trying to wait and see if maybe there was a deeper option that would have opened up, and it never did. So I just had to throw that one away.
Second and 10 from the 41. The back's got it.
There we go, Dominic Tusta. Dominic Tusta! He's off! Goodbye! And hello, 3-score lead. Touchdown, Tardaria.
The defense had their back turned, couldn't really see where he was. By the time they realized
Big money right there.
speed, and he's able to take
PAT, boom, is good. 21-0.
Stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team.
Well, that Bama-Georgia game wound up being really good. 50-42 the final score. I don't know what the hell the defenses are doing, but that would have been cinema to watch.
He stopped at the 20, trying to make some.
It's never game over, Scott. That don't say that. It's never game over until it actually is game over.
They were forced to
You've seen what this defense is capable
Can they get
of.
this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. They'll tackle him at the 27.
Just love watching his back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice solid game.
2nd down and 3.
Off
Lock
play
it up.
action, he's
Uh-oh.
looking to throw.
Yep, slant route again.
Down the middle. It's caught.
Anthony to go. I just gave you praise, and you wound up letting all that happen. Yeah, see, this is why
Offense has gotten
we just can't. We cannot trust our corners to be covering a 1-on-1s. They just can't do it.
The field, creating some one-on-one
That's the big
matchups,
problem here.
and
Our
the
corners are
quarterback makes
just
them pay for it.
struggling to cover,
Scanning the field. It's Daniels.
and apparently tackle too. Let's up another 1st down for no reason whatsoever. Great.
A new set of downs after that completion.
Boy, another positive
Ollie
game for
G,
this
of
offense.
course,
This
of course,
offense
it's Ollie
continues to
G.
show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw.
Oh
The
my
defense
goodness,
understands that
bro, they
changeup
are
is looking
dicing
in
us
the
up.
blitz. Anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this
500 yards passing, going to be allowed again probably. What up, insert joke here?
Throw again. Caught over the middle. It's Cobb.
This is just ridiculous. They might as well just they literally just might as well line up 5 wide on every single play because we're not going to stop them. Ashton Daniels he's got an open receiver on every play. Our defense can't get any pressure in either.
Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal.
Oh my goodness! Somebody make a tackle,
Finally stop it.
please.
The offense really threatening now.
Chris down here inside.
Let's not looking all that high. I think I'm gonna have to do some push-ups in a minute, but we'll see. We forced one fumble down here. Maybe we can do it again.
Offensive line.
Quarterback
No,
still with
that's a
football.
touchdown.
Touchdown, Tigers. A much needed counterpunch delivered.
This defense is so
Here we're talking about in college football. Defending the option when it's really well executed, one of the toughest things that defense can do. And this
Same problems as always. Can't tackle, can't cover a slant.
And when to give it. This time he keeps it.
The only difference is they aren't getting 80-yard deep bombs on us like they did in previous years.
Point after is good. They're down 14 now. 21.
Weird how they don't release it on PC. Release what on PC? This game? No, EA certainly wouldn't allow that because if they allow that, they're allowing for people to make mods of this game, and they don't like that one bit.
Just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make
Minnesota beat LSU in this timeline. Wow, somehow I'm not surprised.
So they begin the drive here in the final
All right.
3 minutes.
The best thing we can do in this situation is to score and then prevent Auburn from getting the ball back. Because if they're just going to dink and dunk the entire time, oh, great. Yeah, just might as well kill off the drive, why don't you? They'll call 20 holding penalties on us, but they'll never call one for Auburn. How's the wide receiver going to hold? Y'all aren't even hiding it anymore. All right, 1st and 19. Yeah, of course. They see that one coming. Yeah, this drive's over. It's over.
Job by this team.
It's over.
They saw options.
GG's.
Actually forced the quarterback to pull the ball.
Fat lady sang.
And then they corral him for a loss. You can tell they worked hard on that
okay.
in practice.
Tomfoolery aside, we'll see if we can do something here. All right, take off, Miku.
Using his legs on the scramble.
There we go, Miku. Don't you fumble. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, Miku.
The offense operating at
Off the scramble. That's absolutely huge. Look, watch for that safety to bite. Not gonna. We'll just take the tight end.
a short completion of the
Okay, Antonio Brown, I see you.
Bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. First down and 10.
Hell yeah, we'll take that. Where is everybody? Is nobody on coverage? Okay, there we go.
On the move now.
Give it some time. Look. That was just a desperation attempt right there. I wasn't really thinking all that hard. Okay, we've got a minute and a half left. Still plenty of time.
Man, did he take a hit and wasn't able to complete this pass.
Make that catch. Oh no! Oh no! Can we get another? Can we get a replay of that? Cause this might be more challenging if that. Because you jump for it. Yeah, I don't. Unfortunately, elbow was out of bounds. Gotta take the L on that one. 3rd and 10.
Chance to be able to come down with a catch in bounds, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down.
Oh, this might be good. This might be good. Yes! Shane Gooch! Touchdown! Tried to line up on a one-on-one with one of the fastest receivers in the league, and he's going to make you pay for it.
That makes 2 for him now already. He's reading the coverage as well.
Oh, foolish. Foolish. 28-7. Tried to line up, press one of the fastest receivers in the land. Not going to work.
And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team.
All right, now we got. Here's the problem. I think we scored too fast because now Auburn, they've got a minute 15, all 3 timeouts in their pocket. They're gonna probably slant route 9 times and then you get all the way home.
The first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. He'll hand it off.
Or they're gonna run the football for some reason. I mean, thanks. Burn some clock while you're at it.
To throw, it's Daniels.
Nice. I saw him coming up. I didn't know if I'd be able to make the tackle. Now they're gonna have to use a timeout.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what
Arby's or Dairy Queen? Dairy Queen. Not even a discussion.
He hits it for a nice game.
Try to pick up the 3rd down yardage on the ground.
Boom. Nice hit right there.
First down, but gets drilled on the tackle. The running play gives the offense
Playing some real conservative ball.
First down. We're going to throw the football.
Yep, there's another slant route. It's so predictable. I was down. My linebacker was down there trying to chase somebody who got wide open. And of course, all of our DBs are just playing 9 years back, so of course they're going to be able to. It kind of is like the Tim Banks game plan a little bit. 43 seconds, 1 timeout left in their pocket is all they've got. Oh my goodness! Come on, y'all, try to keep up with somebody, please.
So maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot.
That's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility.
Best chicken strips anywhere? I don't know if I'd go that far, but they're certainly better than what Arby's has to produce.
We'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Short pass finds the tight end.
That's fine.
Tackle, but first
Oh,
down.
did they rule him out of bounds? Of course they did. Okay. There's only a handful of things you can do when you're trying to, as hard as you can, to defend the pass.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. Looking
Oh
deep
my
downfield
God.
to the left. And it's hauled in way downfield.
See what I mean?
He's brought down.
It's the same damn crap every year. It's every daggum year.
Looking to pass.
Go ahead and
It's
score.
Daniels.
Yep, of course. I literally might as well just get tied both hands behind my back and just done the push-ups off the
That's what
bat.
I'm talking about. This
I
hasn't
told
been
you
the
guys
game
that we
first
scored
half.
too soon because
With
now
that
it's
touchdown
like
like this, now they're going to be
EA
feeling
Sports
good
has
heading
written
into
it
that
in the
locker
book
room,
that
get themselves to believe that they can
if
come
Auburn
back and
has
win
30 seconds to score, they're going to score. It always does. It always winds up being the case. Shit-ass defense always doing what they do best, and that's absolutely dadgum nothing.
The extra point is good. Still a 2-touchdown deficit, 28-18.
It's very frustrating because you try your hardest to actually cover somebody, and they've got 12 different people open every time, no matter how talented your team actually is. Now we got 11 seconds.
That's where they start the drive.
Do you have a Culver's where you are? Yes, I do. I actually have a Culver's like 5 minutes away from where I live.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw.
Okay, I don't. I might as well just go ahead and take it to the half.
Just a few seconds left here in the first half. Time running down, just one play left here in the half.
They're going to play this deep.
And it's a direct snap. And that catch is hauled in.
We've got 1 second left to do a funny.
Timeout to talk strategy.
What could we possibly do here?
The drive stays alive with that first down completion. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap.
Just send everybody up. All right, here we go.
And looking to throw now on first down.
Pew!
Deep shot to the right. The pass falls
Oh well.
incomplete.
I didn't think anything was going to happen there anyway.
Of this first half. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris.
210 passing yards.
Action-packed.
This is probably going to turn into a one-score game. I literally do not have any faith in my defense to do anything. We're back to that stage of the Tardaria team where it's just the defense is completely and utterly useless. So I'm having to just do everything I can to keep that from being the case.
And the Auburn offense is back out on.
But I'm sure they're going to find somebody off of another slant route, wide open for another 20 yards.
Lean on that as they try to make up the deficit here.
Dump off. First down. Auburn. Great.
Tackle made after
First down, 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 first down. I might as well just keep saying it until we actually stop somebody. Oh. Lord almighty. Oh, yeah, great. What'd I tell you guys? This team sucks! God, this is so frustrating because it's the same thing every time.
Chris, as you know, anytime you hit a big post route like this for a touchdown, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver is essential.
We're right back to the defense being completely and utterly useless at everything. 300 passing yards. They are going to have 700 passing yards before the night's over. Ay, 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 man.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
All right.
Returns
Boy,
to
we
our
really need
short
one of
side.
those like special teams touchdowns right now.
He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. Offense makes its way on the field, ready to start the drive.
Lincoln Riley's always been the coach, it feels like.
First play of the drive,
Because we have a somewhat we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. It's written in the script. We're gonna lose this game.
Incompletion makes
Oh
it
my
second down
gosh.
from the 27.
I can't do anything.
Now we're going to throw it.
Ash Ketchum, we're going to need you to carry.
Over the middle. Tackle made at the
The rest of the team don't want to catch.
nice gain to get closer to the 50.
Hold on, intermission. I'll be right back in just a sec. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. I need to get like a commercial I can throw up on screen. Like an actual commercial that just plays on air every time there's like a stream intermission. It would really make it feel like ESPN. You know, on ESPN, you know, you'll be watching the games, and then it'll go to a commercial break after a score, and then it'll go to the kickoff, and then it goes right back to a commercial break. That's how I need to make the stream feel like.
6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Offense cranking up the tempo now, no huddle.
Niku needs to have a legacy game though, because right now it's all going to shite. Woof! Sophomore 18 getting down all the way inside the red zone. That's huge.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that track route and picks up the first down.
I forgot about the penalties. Now I think I just soft blocked myself. I either take a timeout or take a delay of game. I have to take a timeout. I soft blocked myself because yeah, see, all of the plays are locked.
First down here
All
for
right.
this offense.
We're good. We're gonna get it back. Yes, here we go. Dominic Testa. He's gone. Touchdown. Yay. All right. Hey, if we maintain a 2-score lead, we'll be in business. I think on the next drive I'm gonna go to chew clock, because at this point it's pretty clear no matter what I do, they're always gonna find a way to score, unless they just decide to be stupid and run the ball 3 times. But until that happens, yeah, every time Ashton Daniels steps back to pass, my team becomes dumb head. So we're gonna have to find some sort of alternative.
The Auburn offense back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this team.
Yeah, if Auburn turns the ball over, that's basically G's. But until that happens, yeah, we're in an awkward position. We're gonna run it. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay, never mind. I guess we can't cover the run anymore either. We're incapable of covering basically anything at this point. I think I literally might as well just have a giant hand up my ass and then just call it a day every time the defense steps out on the field. Here goes Ashton Daniels. Down he goes all the way to the 35-yard line in literally 30 seconds. All it took them was 30 seconds, and they're already in my position of the field.
Nice grab. It's Simmons. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
Great job here.
It's one of those games where you need to play all 24 minutes. Oh, yeah. No, I'll probably have to play the entire thing. I'm expecting to, at least. Holy. See what I mean? They've suddenly turned into gods to the point that, like, you can't do anything. They can do a simple dump off, but they're guaranteed to get a first down because they're going to break 3 tackles to get it. Read option fails miserably. They lost their right guard. Could be beneficial. We'll see. All right. We're going to have to send Derek Dooley back. All right, here we go. Good Lord, man, that guy's fast. All right, 3rd and 5. We need to have... Do we line up man coverage or zone here? I mean, it's obvious. I think we're going to go zone. We're going to do it like this. Send 5 after him. Maybe we can get something going. Oh, crap. Yes! Woo! All right, the risk paid off. He had an open man right there. If he threw off the bat, that would have been a touchdown, but it seems the risk paid off. We're going to prevent Auburn from getting into the end zone. That's huge. They're going to have to kick the field goal. All right, huge. 11-point game.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And
Box bottom, we need one of those good returns right about now, and that's a pretty decent return. Gets us all the way to 32. It's a good start. And geez, Auburn's already got 300 passing yards on us. What a crazy timeline we're living in, huh? Where Auburn is actually lethal in the air ball. Isn't that supposed to happen after Alex Golish comes there? I need the Fox bottom to not step out of bounds. Play it safe, go with the screen.
Man, it is so tough to match up in man-to-man coverage against a back like this and catch the ball like a receiver. It's something you work on.
Yes, Dominic Testa, spin out a man. Nice, beautiful. All right. Now we're at a point where I can go ahead and turn on shoe clock.
Very tough to do. Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a third down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust.
Yeah, if this were Golish is doing, that would make a lot more sense.
He does it. You convert, and you keep working that clock.
They had that one. They had the option boxed up. They sent pretty much everybody on the field after him.
Chris, you and I love this guy's ability to run the football, especially in the option.
Now we'll send it out back to Dominic Testa here on the outside. Nobody's there to block, so that one goes straight to hell too. Okay, great. Now it's third in another state because nobody decided they wanted to block. He's open. Yes! Ash Ketchum! Woo! How did they leave him that wide open? I don't get it either, but I'll take it. We're not going to get this playoff. That'll take us to the fourth quarter. Oh, my gosh. Ash Ketchum bails out the offense again. What a goat. He's having a legacy day here, keeping us alive. All right, huge. Huge for the program. Dominic Testa gets all the way to the 5 or to the 10. Cover 2 or cover 3 is good against slants. Oh, yeah. I was running cover 2 for a while. But even when I was running it, it just seemed no matter what I did. What's the guy in Auburn doing? Well, that's a free touchdown. Thank you. I guess that's the Auburn we all know and love. Thank you for the free touchdown. Graciously appreciate it.
So the call on the defense declined, of course, and the touchdown will stand.
We got to get a replay on this. This is a certified Auburn moment if you ever seen one. I don't know if this guy realizes, he's on the field, but if I ever saw that on Tardaria, that person's getting kicked off the team instantly. That is one of the goofiest things I've ever seen in my life, but free touchdown, thank you very much.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line.
Bam.
And the coverage team able to bring him down.
Love to see that. Okay. CTE. That might have been. I don't know what that was.
To throw, it's Daniels.
Boom! Blitz paid out to perfection. Sometimes you send it and it actually works out.
I'm really surprised by the way this game has turned out. That's another sack by this defense. They've done such a great job of preparing a plan to get ready for the top quarterbacks in the country.
All right, we'll test that theory about the slant routes and cover 2, because that's what I'm running right now.
Part of the reason they're enjoying this lead right now.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down.
No, but they'll dump it off for 11 yards. Did he have his foot in bounds? I don't know. It's not worth debating. The 6-7 yards. They are going to look at this, and I think he did. I can't see it because of the camera. Yeah, what are we looking at here? He had possession. First down. It's not a first down. It's going to be 3rd and 7.
Looks like they got the ruling on the field right the first time. They confirmed it.
Yep, wonderful. Thank you for wasting my time.
offense been in reverse here. Now
All right, lock in. Come on, defense.
Convert this third down.
I don't like how far deep my safeties are playing. Get him. Nice. Keep thingy-majig. Gets him behind the line. Huge.
Impossible!
And the barn is going to go stupid mode. And they are going to punt this ball back to Tardaria. Now all we got to do is just close this thing out, and we are set for the semis.
Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. They finally get him
And
down.
we're also past the 50, I believe. Yeah, we're at the 48. Hell yeah.
Offense ready to start this drive. This group has been clicking. They really built momentum, and the defense make adjustments. Stop here. They'll run the option.
All right, Miku, you can just take off. That's fine. Okay, go down, Miku.
Sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Oh, I actually wanted Miku to go down because we are risking a fumble. And that's literally the last thing we need.
Nice job of getting to the quarterback. He didn't get many yards.
Just give it out to Etch, catch him. Get him 10 yards. Yay, first down.
Make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
You're fading in and out of consciousness, man. Go to bed. Go to bed, man. Don't. You don't need to be here, brother. You're not forced by contract to be here. Go to bed. Fading in and out of consciousness, brother. Go. Out the premises. Good night. Dominic Costa almost spun him out.
Typically, you want to run the football here to work the clock, but these guys stick to the game plan and keep throwing the football, trying to get more yards.
Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up.
Second and 13. All right.
Quarterback's got it on the option.
Throw. Nice.
Toss it to the back.
Well, I was hoping to spin him out and get a few more yards out of it. Nothing else. That'll take us to the 2-minute warning.
Got that blown up before it got started.
NAL funds need rest too. Exactly right. Coach wants to play it safe, but come on. Talent fees on our side. Let's see if we can make something happen.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long.
I think a sophomore 18 might have a lane here. We're going to try and give it to him. He's got a lane, and he's got a touchdown. See? I know what I'm doing offensively. That should do it, though. Less than 2 minutes left to go, 49-24. Whatever Auburn does past this point is just to make our defense look bad. I'm being evicted. Yeah, pretty much. Out. Go bed. Go sleep. Nighty-night. Go sleep like our defense.
And the Auburn offense is back out on the field now. This has been a rough game for these guys. Not much left.
Minute 52 to go. Yeah, come on, Dragneel. Make a freaking tackle. Love the content, Squid. May I ask what playbook you're using? I am using my own custom playbook, but I think it's built. I think the fundamental part of it is built off the UTEP playbook.
Dropping back, it's Daniels. Makes a quick grab. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
I really like what this defensive coordinator's doing.
Kiddies are asleep. Or wherever they are, it doesn't really matter. They're probably asleep, though, if I had to guess. Ashton Daniels running away. Throws away. Smart decision. 3rd and 7. Let's just prevent them from getting a first down here so we can just go ahead and call it a night. And then move on to the semis. What's up, Camito? Yep, slant route, of course. Every time. Yeah, you know what? We're done. We're out. No. Get your 400 yards passing so I can go home, man. Y'all are done frustrating me too much with the stupid-ass slant routes. Screw you, Barn. This is why you suck in real life. I had enough of your mouse blocks. Yeah, all your Mickeys. Tardaria wins. And they didn't even get a touchdown out of that. That's tough. that's real tough.
How things ended up, but give credit to this team.
Turns out when you sit, the opposing team isn't just going to sit with they did that entire drive. Good. That was a frustrating offense to play against. Glad that's over. (14-0). Did our part at least. The offense did. That's catch and carry. Now we get to move on and play what's probably an even worse version of Auburn in Alabama. Do some highlights. Looks like we stopped them. How many offensive yards did they have? I'm trying to look at the stats. 485 yards of offense. I mean, they went below their season average. See, they had an average of 500 yards. So they went at least a little bit below that, but yeah, 400 yards passing. We can't stop nobody in the passing department. But at least on the bright side, we win. We won. That's all that matters at the end of the day.
God save the Queen!
I even got to level up. Whee! Lava Chicken has set the Tardaria single-season sacks record. Lava Chicken. He means business. Quarterfinal playoff game. Congratulations, you have won the Cotton Bowl. Hooray! Off to the semifinals we go. We gotta play Bama. Whoop-de-doo! Boy, I've had my fair experiences with Alabama. I'm not exactly really all that looking forward to playing them again, but it is what it is. 14-0, trying to get to the legendary 15-0. Texas A&M beat Michigan. See what happened here. Oh, Texas Tech won too. Texas Tech beat SMU by 2 points, 41-39. What a game that was. A&M handled Michigan. So two Texas schools are playing in the semifinals. One of them will move on to the national championship. Meanwhile, Tardaria will play Alabama. Alabama!
Greenbow, Alabama!
Yeah, it looks like nobody in this... No, I guess apparently nobody in this playoffs knows how to play defense. We're not getting like a Miami or an Ohio State type team. Check back in the coaching carousel, see what happens real fast. Oh, not here. See if any other big changes happened. Jason Candle's become the new Miami of Ohio head coach. Yeah, nothing out of what we saw last week. Everything seems to have remotely been the same. Also, Rutgers and Nebraska just traded head coaches. Matt Rule gets fired from Nebraska. He just got brought on to Rutgers. And then Rutgers gives Greg Schiano to Nebraska. What a nice conference. Willing to give each other head coaches. What a gracious and kind conference. All right. Well, we can only pray for that from this point onward. Tardaria can take care of business. I think we'll just wear our usual away uniforms in this one and leave it up to that. Let's roll. Semifinals underway, trying to get to the national championship. Squid, I'll personally make a video about Tardaria if you go 16-0. Well, I'll try and live up to that hope and expectation for you. Again, this is the best run we've had yet to go undefeated, 14-0. But we still got work to do. And unfortunately, that involves yet again going through the different leagues conference.
He'll take the return and try to get some better.
Boom! Ash Ketchum with a huge hit there on the return.
Short return. So Alabama's offense comes onto the field for the first time today. That's a group coming off an impressive
Alabama
win
Crimson
last
Tide.
week. Now they
That
go
strategy
on
should just
the
say
offense.
play
They get
offense.
stirred up.
Or throw a slant route or
Let's see what
two.
they can do today, Kirk.
And Chris, I think the fact
It is
that
nice
they
that
were able to
it is
win
very,
the
very
last
nice though
week,
that
like you
we
mentioned, gives them the
we start on
confidence that they need
defense.
to come
I
into this
I am happy
environment
about that,
and
which
deal
means
with
that we
this
get to
defense
start
and
on
try
offense
to
going
get
into
out
the
of
second
here.
half. Uh-oh. Jam Miller's off.
He's still running.
18 yards on the first carry. Great. All right, we're off on to a great start already, defense.
Call is on 1st and 10.
Oh, no. That was the worst attempted tackle I've ever seen in my life. What was that? What the hell was that? Bro. Khalid Sheng Shu. Another thing like that, and you're done for the day.
Boy, huge play by this offense.
Another
Good
attempt at a
performance
tackle
in
like that, and you're literally, I'm
But I think
booting
it's
you,
the
giving you the
line
boot
that
for the rest of the
really
game.
impresses me. And early in this game,
Oh, no.
you gotta think they're gonna continue
Bart
to go
Simpson
back
tried
to
to
him
take off.
until this
Mr.
defense
Zach
shows
Washington's
that
there
they
to
can
make the
slow
play.
him down.
If we can hold him to a field goal, at the bare minimum, we can at least keep him off the touchdown board. That counts more than anything. But they're off. Dude, Jam Miller's killing me, man. He's got 2 rushes. He's already got 30 yards on the day, and it's first and goal, Bama. First and goal, Bama, and it's been 4 plays. See, this is why I'm glad we're getting. This is why I'm glad we're starting off on defense off the bat. Homer Simpson's hurt too. Dadgummit. They ain't gonna make it easy on us, I guess.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And the back now goes in motion. Play fake, looking to throw. Caught in the back.
Anthony to go. Somebody make a tackle. Malik Sheng Shu did what he did it last time and at least got the hit. It's gonna be 3rd and 6. Not a lot of options. Not a lot of options here. We can only pray. Because, yeah, they're lined up 5 wide. Or I think we're deep fried, aren't we?
Play that decides football games. To the air, it's Simpson.
Oh, ball's tipped. Yes. Woo. What a stand. What a stand by the defensive front. 4th down and 6. Hell yeah. We'll take it. We'll take it. Considering the way that drive was going, I thought for sure they were about to get a touchdown. All right, good job. Good job. I don't give you praise often, but I'll give it to you there. Terrell Owens, take off. Stiff arm a man. Go. Go. All the way to the 50, the 40, the 30, the 20. Terrell Owens all the way home. Let's go. The talent feed. Special teams touchdown once again. We are special teams you. I am fully convinced by that notion. Boom. Extra points good, 7-3. Alabama had the lead for a total of 10 seconds. Yeah, you're right. This is the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl. We got to win this. This is our home turf. They're going to take this out in the return. Ash Ketchum with another monstrous hit on the return, man. It's going to be like that all day for him on the special teams. All right, here we go. 1st and 10, Bama. Locked up around the 14. They're going to go back on the dump off. Nobody's there to make a play. It's going to be another 1st down. Already 62 yards passing, and it has been a total of 40-something seconds.
To get enough separation to give the quarterback enough room to put it in there.
Oh my goodness. Jam Miller, dude, he's going to kill me tonight. He is going to drive me insane. He breaks 92 tackles on every single hit.
Can be a quarterback's best friend.
And it's easy way to rack up those touches.
Not on that hit, though. Jim Miller throwing up into the air by Gloop Shadow. All right, we need more of that.
They don't block the defensive end. It shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
5 wide set for Bama. We need somebody to get in and make some pressure on Bart.
This guy's a complete package.
Could not do it. Oh, okay, what a play right there. What a pass breakup. He had a step on him. He got the hit. Okay, that's huge. That's huge. Wow, what a play. Antony to go. I think that was Tom Grossi. Whoever made that play, though, basically saved us. 3rd and 12. I'm fine if they go at the dump off. They're not. He's just going to throw it away. Boom!
How'd he do it? Impossible!
Yay! How did he do it? No, literally, how did he do it? Ash catch him on the return.
He's going to try to return the punt.
Yeah, we'll take it. All right, offense getting out on the field. Already up 7-3. Impact play. That is, Otegatron always is the furthest thing away from an impact player. I guess by impact player, you mean player that's going to lose us the dadgum game.
To that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership. These are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Yeah, something tells me we are going to have a very hard time running the football tonight. Just a guess.
I love to see from the defense because the linebackers are scraping doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end,
at least he was able to catch that. Not a lot of options here on 3rd and 7. I think we're just going to line up 5 wide, hope for the best. Didn't even have more than a second to throw. Yeah, this is going to be a hard one, fellas. They are not going to give me any time to throw the football. I mean, this defensive line is just insane.
And the fair catch, signal for and take it.
All right, rough 3 and out, rough 3 and out. We'll get it together. We'll lock back in.
Last drive stalled. We're forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust.
Oh, my God. Yep, he's gone.
Open downfield. They make the stop.
Ryan Williams.
Who's the problem at 35?
Because, of course, when you put him on a one-on-one lane with shit face the shit face,
That's really where we are.
Antony the balls. Yeah, of course that's going to happen. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do. It's going to be one of these games where I just have to score on pretty much every single possession. It really does feel like that's going to be the case.
It's a draw play, and he will be stuffed.
3rd down and 1. They might just do the Bart Simpson QB sneak here. Would not be surprised if that's what they go with. Nope, they are. They're going to have him lined up back. Here we go, 3rd down and 1. I expect a quick pass right here. Or screen, and it's incomplete! Huge stand. But it's going to be 4th down and 1. They're going to go for it. Can you necessarily blame them? I can't. Once again, going to keep Bart Simpson back. Do you think they'll run here? This would be huge if we were somehow able to get the stop. He's going after a boom! Let's go! Dude, I cannot believe we came away with that one. Let's check this out again. Who made the play? Lava Chicken. Lava Chicken made the play, got in there, prevented Bama from getting the 1st down. What a king. What a goat. Hell yeah. All right, we're back in business.
It's an option look. He'll pitch it.
Dominic Testa stays on his feet. Going to get about like 6, maybe 4 yards out of that. Good Lord. They are just torturing me when it comes to trying to run the football. I'm having a very hard time. Here we go. Here we go. Dominic Testa got a lane. All the way to the 30, the 40, the 30. He might be gone. Yep. Good night. Let's go. All right, I take back what I said. All we needed was a run play. We were able to get away. Hell yeah. 2-score lead. Dominic Testa on the 70-something yard run. We're back in business.
By them so easily for the big game and a big-time score.
PAT is good, so the lead now is 11.
Yeah, I don't know how Zach Washington won all the defensive awards over Lava Chicken because I think he's been doing more work, honestly. Not to take that away. Not to take that away from him, but, like, you've seen it. You guys have seen it. All right. Well, we got some work to do. By work, I mean the defense has to carry that same momentum. Lava Chicken can't be doing all the work.
Keeps it on the draw. It's good for a 3-yard
Can't wait to see.
gain.
Can't wait to beat Miku twice a week once she makes the league. Twice a week? You mean twice a season?
The goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You gotta be careful of letting your quarterback
Second and
take
7.
too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the football.
Get him! Oh my! If he escaped that, I was gonna jump out the daggum window.
Screen plays are risky because the defense can get to the quarterback.
All right, not a lot you can do here on a 3rd and 2.
Just throws it away. Here they get some
Defensively,
positive
they've got so many opportunities.
Third down is
Come on,
lined up.
get him! Get him!
Purpose.
Oh no! What? That is not a first down. What? No. We need an expert replay on this. The hell do you mean that's a first down? No, it ain't. At least I think.
To convert. Let's face it, they've dug themselves a hole. They're down.
It's not
here
worth
early
trying
in
to
this
review.
game. And with all this hype, the last thing you want to do is have to punt the ball. Come up with a conversion, keep your rhythm, keep your
Jam
momentum,
Miller
stick to your
basically
playbook.
turning into
Good
Derrick
job
Henry.
here. Now let's see if they can keep that rhythm going.
Holy.
Brought down, but broke a tackle can produce a solid gain.
Jam Miller, the new Derrick Henry, apparently is just now impossible to stop him.
Offensive line sees it, picks it up.
I lined up 5 wide too, so just go ahead and cook me, why don't you?
Back to throw. It's Simpson.
Okay. Yeah, of course.
The catch made, and he heads out of bounds.
Almost got him.
Gaining a few yards.
Lot of almost on this defense.
I think that tells you the confidence you have in a quarterback to be able to make that throw. And on top of that, a little surprised the defense would give that kind of
Yep,
cushion
slant route,
to be able
first
to
down.
give him room to
Slant
get
route,
that
another
first down.
dadgum 70, 20, 50 billion yards for Bama. Because they're just going to keep doing that. They're going to be doing that every game.
You know, Chris, you think about it, efficiency has always kind of been the description of a great Alabama quarterback.
What? How did he escape that? Oh my goodness, Zach Washington had his ass. He totally had him. How did he escape that, bro? Bart Simpson, this Bama team on some roids or something. This don't make no sense.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Caught over the middle.
And of course, every time they catch something, like they could be 6 yards away from the first down marker, they're always gonna find a way to just run the football, to just blitz past everybody for like 6 or 7 yards. It's insane, dude. Look at that, 162 passing yards in 1 quarter. I mean, we're just getting absolutely ridiculous. And as I would expect, they're going to just go ahead and send Bart Simpson up for a QB sneak.
Here on third down.
Yep, and he's going to have the invincibility frame. No, he doesn't. Wow, nice. Lava Chicken actually got in there and made the play. Now they're going to have to go for it. Again. 0 for 1 on 4th downs tonight. They're going to try it again. Oh, man, he had him. But, of course, they've got like this wall of invincibility to where if you even hit him, he's still going to blitz you for 27 yards.
And the back does what he needs to do to pick up the first down.
Oh, no. Yeah, he's off. Give him the score. Give him the score. Rondale Moore passed? Oh, no. Really? Dude, what? the hell? God, that's awful, man. I don't know the details on that, but that's horrible.
Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today.
At least he's with the Lord now, but yeah, that's awful. I don't know the details on what could have happened, but that's terrible to hear.
Going absolutely nowhere. Be a loss of the play.
Well, I don't
Dude,
think
when does that mean Red gets to do his Dixieland destruction video? Yeah, maybe.
it was almost like
Cletus and whoever the hell, they're gonna have a great day. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Big stand there, 3rd and 13. Urinating tree's got muscle cramps. Cletus LaMoonshine's gonna have to come in and take his place for this 3rd down. Whoever lets this up's getting booted. Y'all better know where you stand. Y'all better know where to go. Make the play. Nice. Good job, Keith Jig. Great job. You didn't get the pick, but at least you prevented them from getting the touchdown.
Bring up 4th down now. And the field goal unit coming on the field now.
Nice.
The kick is
That news about Rondell Moore does suck, though. I'm not going to say anything else about it since obviously I don't know the details. But that's just... What the hell, man? What the hell?
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away.
Yeah,
He's going to return it from
it's not like I'm skeptical about it because it's coming from multiple sources, but that does suck to hear.
Good work by the blockers in that return team. He found a lane.
I hope it's not true.
Good field position.
Foxbottom nearly had that touchdown.
First down, looking to throw the ball.
All right, Ash Ketchum, get away from the defense. Nice. Big money. Dude, the special teams have been coming in clutch literally the entire run in this dynasty so far. Oh, I need that safety to buy. I need one of these safeties to buy it. All right, we're going to try it. One-on-one. Leroy Jenkins, yes! Hell yeah, all right. Huge for the program. Tried to one-on-one with Leroy Jenkins, and he made you pay for it.
So they go right down the field with just a few plays to put this game right back to
Boom.
a comfortable lead.
Kicks good. Hell yeah.
The lead is 21-6. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, that Ohio State game that he had back in 2018, that was peak cinema right there.
Returner tackle right
And we
there.
confirmed it's true. Damn, man, what the hell?
Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field.
I'm not sure what could have caused that, but whatever it is, man.
They know they need to reach the end zone this time.
Yeah, that rest in peace to a brother. That's
It's a 1-yard gain.
never good to hear anything like that. All right, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins.
Play fake, looking to
Yep, knew he was going to try and play action, but no, sir, Garrett Dooley.
inside the 10.
Hell yeah, all right.
Did not bite on the fake at all.
We're in business now.
Pass rush mode the entire time.
Got to keep it up, though. It's 3rd and 14.
Third and long, giving up that
Just
sack.
lock them up here.
Challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long.
Oh, he's going on a double. Yep. Give me that. Dingus LaFelony, let's go. Why'd you even throw that one up, Bart Simpson? What are you doing? Threw into double coverage. Way to go, numbnuts. Thank you for giving me the football at your own 40. Oh, we'll take that.
Excellent field position to start this drive.
Goes over the middle. A sophomore at 18's got it. Breaks out a man. Oh, look at him go all the way down to the 10. What a play to come up for that and then break the initial tackle.
Each receiver brings something a little bit different to the table, Chris. To me, the outside receivers usually are a little bit longer, taller guys. You get
All right,
those slot
here we go.
receivers in the inside.
Big money right here.
Can they make the catch?
Ash
With
Ketchum.
quickness,
Nice. All right, that gets us 8 yards.
Great example of that right here.
I just realized Alabama hasn't scored a touchdown yet. Now they've been close multiple times. We had two insane 4th down stops, and now it appears that we are running away with this thing. Dominic Testa with another.
On the offensive line.
It's going to be 28-6.
Is one. Great communication, able to get up to that
Hell
second
yeah.
level and open
Return starts from inside the 5.
That's the first time. That's the first time the return man has actually been able to break past Ash Ketchum. First time for everything, I suppose. See, the only problem with scoring that quick now is now we got to play defense again.
The last possession ended in a pick.
Oh yeah, no, he walked in untouched on that play.
Looking downfield, it's Simpson.
Uh-oh.
And he dumps it off to the tight end.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Considering our defensive stands, depending on how they score this, I won't be mad if we actually let up a touchdown. I'm obviously gonna try not to let that happen, but
They'll give it to the back.
damn, man, Cam Miller's so hard to take down. You need 3 guys.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line.
All right, we're gonna sub in Cletus the Moonshine again. 3rd and 2. They're gonna run it. Oh, what is he doing? What was that, Jam Miller? He had a hole, but then went on the outside. Yeah, even Ty Simpson sitting there like, what the hell are you doing? Okay, well, great stand by the defense. Yeah, Nick Saban, Alabama's been gone for a long time. The Dynasty's been long dead.
And we'll see what he can do on the return. Returner is blocked down. Gets us started on the next drive. So the first play of the drive.
All right, let's get to work.
3 minutes to play.
Got 2 minutes, 35 seconds here in the first half. Fox bottom, got a lane, he's loose, down to the 40. Hell yeah.
And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. No huddle here.
If Texas Tech wins the game and you beat Alabama, the University could do an SEC get out bid.
Passing game, they're so dangerous because once they catch the
I
football,
could, you're right.
they're operating in much more open space than they would be.
Oh my goodness, please don't be a penalty on us. Please don't be a penalty on us.
Check out this call.
Oh no, is that a... Oh no, it's defensive pass interference. Let's go. Ash Ketchum, what a freaking catch. Gotta catch them all, I suppose. Down at the 1. I'm actually going to switch this up here. Try and power this one in. Different leagues, not different conferences, different
Might as well be in
leagues.
different leagues, not conferences, different leagues.
Touchdown Tardaria. And we are just running away with this thing now. Bama looked like they were going to be able to hold on strong here, but now we are just running away with this thing. 35-6. That was made possible though by an Ash Ketchum catch, a legacy Ash Ketchum catch. Speaking of Ash Ketchum, you guys see him on special teams coverage there. He has been brutalizing this poor return man all night. All right, we're gonna play it safe. Keep everybody back, drop back in coverage, preventing any miraculous tomfoolery from happening. That's fine. How is it harder to beat Auburn? Auburn apparently had a pulse this year. I can't describe it either. I don't really know. I don't know the reason why. They just did. Good for them, I suppose. 3 more points and you'll match the 38. How about that?
That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man.
Man, I know we're rushing 3, but we are not getting any defensive pressure on these guys. We need to fix that up. Lava Chicken, you got to make some noise, man. You got to get in there and make an impact. No. Switch back to the blitz. Thank you very much. Why does it keep automatically dropping me back in coverage? I did not ask for you to do that.
We're not even to halftime yet, and I don't think this guy
Bama
wants
sure
to
is
take a
taking their
break
sweet
once we
time.
get to the half. That's his 5th catch and counting.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Hunt over the middle. It's Cuevas. He's brought down quickly.
Tight end's down with an injury.
A few yards closer to the marker. A completion.
Yeah, that was Alex Golish Auburn. If that's any testament to what they'll look like in real life, Auburn might be a really good team this year. Oh, come on. You got to get in there. You got to bat that down at least. You had enough space to where you could bat that one down. Come on, man. Come on, Derek Dooley.
The defense knew coming into this game how tough he'd be to stop, but the way they're utilizing him is
nice attempt, Tom Grossi.
to be able to create the matchups that the defense wants.
I say nice attempt because it's just a fact now, I guess, that Jam Miller needs about 37 people to take him down.
Second down after that run on the previous play.
45 seconds.
It's Simpson. Catch made by the tight end.
All these little dink and dunks. Yeah, it's fine. They've got only one timeout. And there's 40 seconds left in this first half.
In the red zone.
There you go. Way to wrap them up. Best case scenario right there. Barely any gained yards, and that clock's going to continue to go down. I see you on the slant route. Somebody get him. Oh, damn it! Quit dancing, bro. Quit dancing. Jermaine Bernard out there dancing like he's not down 4 touchdowns. God, you look like an idiot. Well, that's a bummer.
See if they can convert the point.
This Peach Bowl's almost as lopsided as the one this year. Funny how that works, huh? Except what we get is defensive incompetence.
So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to
Chris Paul hits a huge 3. Literally. All right, Terrell Owens, make a funny happen. Got a space. An extra 5 yards, but I don't know how that's going to make much of a difference. Maybe get 2 plays out of this.
First down, looking to throw the football. Makes the diving grab there. That was beautiful. So a timeout is called.
Might be able to get 3 if we get lucky.
Plays before halftime. Looks like one more play here before halftime.
Let me see if I can fool him here.
Now here's the toss play.
Nope, just go down. That'll set us up for the Hail Mary. And boy, wouldn't this be funny. Yeah, might as well just line up in an actual Hail Mary formation.
Offense getting set. It's second down.
Here we go. We got. Dang, we don't have Ash Ketchum in. Instead we got Antonio Brown. All right, whatever. Well, here we go. Heaves it. Oh! Yo! What? Shane Gooch with the catch. Let's get a replay on that. No way. Dude, was that tipped? Yeah, that was tipped. Right into the hands of Shane Gooch.
Greenbow, Alabama.
Wow. 99, 42-13. Boy, that's got to sting real bad. That's got to sting real bad. And I forgot we get ball. We get ball after half. All right, Fox Bottom, get me a good return out of this one. Rats. Oh well. That was something spectacular. That was hilarious. That's never going to happen again, by the way. But that sure was funny.
Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. Make the tackle, but that pass creates
2nd and 1. If I don't see anything open here, I'm just going to take off. Take off.
He escapes the pocket.
Oh, Miku, why did you hold on to that? Dude, I saw a man down there. I was going to try and load up and throw, but Miku just stood there. Oh, my goodness, Miku. We possibly had a touchdown there. Miku completely fumbled that one away. Now we're just going to throw up a prayer shot. Oh! Leroy Jenkins! Wow. Talent. Gotta love it. Gotta love the talent fee. Oh, crap. Damn it. Ash Ketchum was wide open in the end zone. There goes the talent fee. Oh, my goodness. Miku took too long to load up again. Ash Ketchum was wide open in the end zone. Got hit as she was throwing it. Got picked off. Ain't much you can do about that. Yeah. Touchdown EA Sports.
That's a crucial response for this offense, but still plenty of work to do here in the 3rd quarter.
Well, I love that they're still fighting and competing. You can tell they've made some adjustments at half and yeah.
Defense stops existing on a slant route. I mean, you can't dice that up any goofier than that.
And they'll set up for the PAT.
I get hit as I'm throwing it, turns into an interception, and then my defense disappears on a slant route touchdown. I guess that's payback for the Hail Mary. Still a 22-point game, but I'd much rather put this one out of reach.
They'll return it from inside the 5.
Yeah, this game is a total shit show now. I want to get out of here because now the rubber banding has begun. So we need to just get out of here now. We need to ice this one up. Just chew the clock. Get out of here because now the rubber banding's begun. And when the rubber banding begins, they just start pulling all the magical bullshit out of their ass. So we need to get out of here like right now. Here you go, Miku.
Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another 1st down. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket.
Should I throw it up? Yep, I'm gonna do it.
Deep downfield to the left.
Rats. No luck there. Maybe that was funny that first time I chopped it up to Leroy Jenkins, huh? We are not undefeated against rubber banding. No, we are not. Syracuse came back from multiple scores the first time I played them. It was the most ridiculous episode of rubber banding I've ever been a part of. So much so I had to turn that game into a rivalry. Oh, they're pressing Leroy Jenkins here on the outside. He's on an island. That's safety. Nope, we'll just take the tight end. That's fine. Antonio Brown got a foot down. Bam, 1st down.
That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 40. 1st and 10. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. And the quarterback drops back.
We'll give it right back to the tight end.
The short completion of the
Give him 3 yards.
Big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment. Makes it 2nd down.
Yeah, I guess we'll just toss on the outside here. Not a lot of space. Dadgummit. Positive gain, but if I had beaten that man, that could have possibly been a touchdown. Undefeated against rubber banding this season. We're undefeated in general. At least right now. Had a wide open man, but got hit as I was throwing it. I think it's either 60-yard field goal or we punt. Unless if there's a secret 3rd option, it's probably not going to do me any good, but it's better than just trying the 60-yard field goal. Probably same results if I had to say, unless if he can do something really funny here. Yeah. Bummer. Tore out a bit of clock there at least. Down to 1:27 left in the 3rd quarter.
They'll run it here. Running back has the ball.
Okay. You see, it still took like 7 guys to take down. It still took like 7 guys to take down Jam Miller.
Credit to the front 7 of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
Here we go. Good stand. All we need is one more good play on the defense, and we'll get them get the ball back. And that would be absolutely huge.
With a big arm. He put that on a rope.
Yep, of course. There it is. There it is. What did I tell you guys? It's the same thing every time. I don't even know what this was. Is Dingus LaFelony just being ass? Yeah. It is just Dingus LaFelony being terrible. Yeah, of course. Gets beat on the press, instantly falls apart. I don't know why I'm surprised. Oh my goodness, here goes Bart Simpson. Touchdown. Guys, it's happening. I'm telling you, it's happening.
Well, there it is, Chris. One of the most dangerous plays in college football. The option. What's even more dangerous?
This is what they do. This is what they do. This is what the game does to you. Once you go up by a significant amount, suddenly the team that you're playing suddenly just goes God mode and starts blasting you. Easy. I mean, ridiculous, dude. This isn't something like rare. This isn't something that just happens out of the blue. This is every game once you eventually go up by a significant amount. The team you're playing in most cases suddenly just turns into whatever this is. And now it's a game again.
Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out.
We just need to get out of here, man. Just get me out of here. We got to chew the clock because now they've turned into a point where they're just going to score on every single drive. So like if we don't convert something here, like if we fail on 3rd down or something, we have to go for it. See, we've missed that. We got to go for it because they're just going to score every single time. Like it is a factual, like it's a script. So we have to score on every single possession, or if nothing else, we have to keep them from scoring, and the only way to do that is just by keeping the ball in our hands. They're pressing Shane Gooch and Leroy Jenkins. Look for that safety to bite. Safety's bit. I'm going to go up for it. Yeah, nothing given. We're on our own 24. We got to punt. But this is going to be a 1-score game now. Yeah, oh my goodness. Yeah, guys, this is it. 1-score game. It's just a matter of how long we can keep them from scoring. It's not a matter of if we can stop them. It's just a matter of how long it's going to be before they score. Yeah, I'm not dumb enough. I'm not dumb enough to punt from my own 24. At that point, I'm literally just, or I'm not dumb enough to go for it on my own 24. That's what I meant to say. At that point, I'm literally just asking for it. Yep, here we go. Anthony to go. God, you suck. You suck, Anthony to go. God, you're trash. Why did we put you on our roster? You do nothing. You provide absolutely nothing. All the way to the freaking 16 off of Anthony to go, just being absolutely terrible.
Blitzing, they're sitting back in zone. They're trying to double coverage certain receivers. Everything that they've tried is, unfortunately for them, not working because of how well this quarterback is seeing it. And
good hit right there.
Not easy to bring down. The quarterback fighting.
Being limp, I can't even do my usual covers and goal line coverage. Because you can only do it once, and then you got to wait 5 times before you can use it again. There's still 5 minutes left of this. I know they're gonna. Okay, I thought they were gonna step. I thought that was gonna be a play action. Dingus LaFelony. Look at his left leg.
Staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Didn't give me enough time. It only gives you like 2 seconds to think about it. All right, here we go. 3rd and 6. Lock in. Lock in, lock in.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first
We're going
down.
on a one-on-one. Make the pick. Okay, okay.
Looking for a touchdown, but it's
You didn't make the pick, but at the bare minimum, you prevented a touchdown. Now they're lining up for a 4th down. This is, well, it's not the game, but this is very, very big for obvious reasons. Slant route. I see the slant route. I can't cover all of them. Ty Simpson goes down. Yes! Let's go! Whoop shitto. Way to get in there and make a play. All right. Huge. Woo! Talent. Gotta love it.
offense on the field to take over. It's a toss play.
Give me some blocks. There you go, Dominic Testa. Go! Nice! Hell yeah. Love that. It gets all the way down to the 45. All right.
By the offense to be able to pick up this first down. And Chris, it makes you wonder with under 3 minutes to go in this game and trailing. the
1st and
defense
10.
they might
All
be
right.
in a little bit more of an aggressive mindset, turning the blitz loose, trying to create some plays to get the
I don't want to
ball.
do anything too stupid to throw this game away, but I also, even if they're only going to have 2 minutes left to do something, I don't want to give that back to them. So I'm going to try and figure this out to the best of my ability, of course. Not much given there. Ash Ketchum only gets 2 yards. Aye. 3 minutes. All right.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down.
Gonna give this one to Ash. Cannot get away from him. So we're gonna have to punt again. I'm trying to prevent something incredibly stupid from happening, but in the process, I've dumbed down my offense. Bama uses their first timeout, though. Again, they're down by 2 touchdowns. And unlike Red, one thing I know at least, well, I at least know when to get an onside kick formation.
Here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. Their championship dreams not quite dead yet, but it's desperation time. They've got to get something going right now. Dropping back, it's Simpson. It's a
What the?
quick route.
Okay, well, we'll take that. We'll take it.
Not much of a gain on that completion.
Anytime where they have to throw in front of the line of scrimmage or in front of the line to gain is huge. Prevents a first down, or keeps the clock rolling, is what I have to say.
Gaining decent yardage.
3rd down and 1.
At this point in the game, Chris, these guys have got to get the ball.
I'm staying in coverage. I'm staying in zone. I'm not about to try and go and blitz them at this point in the game.
These short games are not
Going for a big play.
All right, overthrown. Nice.
Incomplete. They tried to press it deep.
Now I actually might.
Brings up 4th down.
Yeah. I think at this point, I think we're going to try and get Ty Simpson. If we can do that, this game's over.
4th down and short.
Come on,
And trailing in
defense.
this game, you've got to convert here to
Oh,
keep your hopes
yeah! Hell yeah! I told you guys the blitz would pay off. Huge. Tom Grossi with the hit.
Here comes the offense.
And Tardaria has got the ball back.
Gotta love this starting field position.
Fox Bottom's got a lane. Fox Bottom to the 20. All the way to the 10. And Bama now have to use their timeouts.
And now it's the defense.
Safe to say, I believe we've got this one.
As much clock as possible. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh
Defense
down.
actually stood strong right there.
Grinding away on
Rare
the
occasion, I will say.
try the middle, but stuck for no
That's
gain.
fine. I just wanted to make them use their timeouts.
Defense trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is
Here we go.
important
Dominic
line
Testa.
avoid a 3rd and
Spin out a man into the end zone. He goes. Touchdown. All right.
feeding the ball, scores again.
3-score lead. 2 minutes left to go. I would say that is G's.
they have, but instead, it has been the back as a smart play caller.
Decent comeback effort. Turned into primetime save in Alabama for about 3 drives and then screwed off for the rest of the game. Ty Simpson tried to become Jalen Milroe without realizing he's got no running ability.
He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. Any hopes of staying alive in a playoff?
If I had to be honest, I would much rather play Texas Tech in the Natty than play A&M.
It's desperation time. Defense is
Because I don't want to play a dual threat quarterback. Marcel Reed is probably going to drive me nuts if they wind up winning. So I'm interested to see how that goes. 2nd and 16. That's fine. Go ahead and get your 97 yards with the slant route as you always do. I don't think we'll ever be able to stop that play, which is why I don't understand why they just don't keep running it. In fact, just throw out the run in its entirety. You're killing us with the pass. Well, you're, as in everybody that we play, is killing us with the pass. 5 wide, better off not to blitz.
There's the snap, quarterback setting up to throw. Screen to the wide receiver.
Oh my goodness, he spun out of man. Ridiculous. 2 guys there and he still stiff-armed him for 5 yards.
Gonna pick up the 3rd and short through the air.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Down the middle, it's Lewis.
This team just goes dumbass mode in every single defensive coverage. They're there to make plays, they just don't actually do it. They just sit there and watch.
Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw.
Well, they try. Well, some guy tries every once in a while. Unfortunately, that did not result in the right play. The best opportunity. At least he got his hands up that time.
Clearly understood their scheme because they have been aggressive and attacking all game long.
The receiver makes the catch. Brought down at the 5.
Good Lord, man. One thing I'm going to be glad about once this game's over is that I'm not going to have to play Jam Miller again.
And the quarterback dropping back.
Yeah, that's a touchdown.
Looks to the left and it's complete. Touchdown. This offense is still clicking. That's another strike from this quarterback, Kirk. He is having himself a day.
This guy's just having one of those days you dream about against his secondary.
You can't make it up. Whenever it goes rubber banding, my team becomes 10 times slower. Theirs becomes 10 times faster and stronger. They're able to stiff arm 92 people. I mean, it's insane. Anyway, they got their garbage time points. Let's get out of here, man. Hooray. Kizo Night Terror recovers it. That's GG's. We're going to the Natty. Thank goodness. Yikes. Ty Simpson is the Andrew Luck of Lamar Jackson's. Good Lord. Yep. Pretty daggum accurate. This crazy lawsuit situation between Indiana and the NCAA. Nothing's going to come of it. They're going to threaten all they want to, but nothing's actually going to happen because even if they try to, they're just going to get sued in return. Nobody's afraid of them. Nobody takes them seriously, and every time they do something, they just get sued into oblivion. So until something actually happens and that changes, nothing's going to happen. Well, we let it 400 yards passing, probably, yeah, 449 passing. Yeah. Season low. Right? At least it's over. At least it's over.
Greenbow, Alabama!
High tide! High tide!
All right. We won the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl. We are on to the Natty. And I guess we're going to find out real quick whether it's Texas A&M or Texas Tech. Man, imagine both of those teams making it and Texas doesn't make it. Youch, that's got burned. Hey, wait, that did happen. Whew, okay. Yeah, Gloop Shido, he made a huge impact in that game. National Defensive Player of the Week? Yeah, no doubt. All right, well, who are we playing? Yep, I had a feeling. Had a feeling. Texas A&M versus Tardaria for the national championship. Had a feeling it was going to be them. I wanted Tech to win, so that's exactly why I knew it was going to be the opposite team that was going to pull it off. What was the score? I'm curious. 31-26. So it wasn't a blowout. Put up a hell of a fight in the end. All right, well, Tardaria and Talent Fee versus Battered Aggie Syndrome. Gotta go up against Marcel Reed and company. Mario Craver is probably gonna drive me nuts tonight. Mario Craver is probably gonna be the if we get another lead like we did in that Alabama game, Mario Craver is probably just gonna pull like 300 yards receiving out of his ass. I'm curious, where does our team stand overall? Season stats look good. We'll get back to that after the Natty. But where does team stats? Okay. 'Cause I'm curious. So we lead the nation in offense. Surprise? I don't think so. No, everybody knows that was probably going to be the case. 8,000 yards of offense, so we just blow everybody else out of the water. Texas State is second. That's funny. Where's Texas State? So Alabama was 5th, so I guess no wonder they put up a bunch of yards on us. Go down the list here. Georgia, Penn State, Indiana. Unless I missed them. Yeah, okay, yeah, they're all the way down here. Below Auburn. Texas A&M. Pretty far back. Defense. Toledo. Huh, how about that? Toledo leads the nation in defense. In total defense. Huh, that makes a lot more sense now, not gonna lie. Where do we stand? Wow, really? I'm surprised we're towards the top. I thought we'd be way lower. But let's balance that based on passing yards allowed. Because see, something tells me if we base it on rushing yards allowed. Yeah, Tardaria's on top by a mile, by a country mile. Not even close. If we go to pass though, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Something tells me we're gonna be very low. Oh boy, we are. Yep. Second to last. Wow, the only team that's allowed more passing yards is SMU. That should tell you everything you need to know. Yikes. Boy, that's bad. That's real bad. But that's the average. We allow 5,000 passing yards a season. Nothing out of the ordinary, honestly. Conversions, we lead in that department as well overall. Total red zone efficiency, we're somewhere. Where are we at? Wow, 41%. I say, this kind of makes sense considering we actually barely ever touch the red zone. I only say that because most of our touchdowns have been off of explosive plays. We lead the nation in... Oh, okay, never mind. The least amount of penalty yards per game. Okay, so we're the best when it comes to penalties. Turnovers, pretty good there. There's only a handful of teams that are lesser off than that. Okay, well that's tells you everything you need to know about Tardaria. Not just this year, but just in general, because that looks pretty much like every other year. Anyway, wasting no more time. It's time. Texas A&M and Tardaria for the battle to hoist the trophy and become national champions in the college football atmosphere. Also, it's for Tardaria trying to maintain an undefeated season. We're at 15-0, trying to have our first 16-0 year of all time. This is our chance to do it. So, power be thee to Tardaria University.
God save the Queen!
And we have to save that by fighting Texas A&M of all teams. Oh, we start on offense. Ain't that a song? All right, lock it up, gentlemen. Let's do it. Dingles the felony on the return. Well, the good news is about this dual threat quarterback thing is that we've got a dual threat quarterback of our own. Miku Nakano. 3 yards on that one. That's a start.
Chris, one of the great things now that we're in this 12-team playoff format and in the national championship is we no longer have to debate who should be the champion. You have 12 teams. We've played it out. We're down to the best
I'm
two
looking for
teams.
Antonio Brown here. He's got it for 3 more yards. It's going to be 3rd and 4.
Pretty good coverage here by this defense.
Got 2 tight ends on the inside.
But the quarterback's accuracy and
Antonio Brown, first down. Let's go.
Picks up a nice game.
Completion good for first down yardage for this offense.
Well, I've always said I think this quarterback all year long has been
Throw it back to
able be as
Antonio
consistent
Brown.
as any quarterback
Nice.
in the
First
country.
down. Well, not
Get
first
the
down, just 3
down.
yards.
You've gotta trust that
But
he's
any
gonna make
positive gain is a good one for me.
and throw an accurate ball to give you a chance at a first down. There's another example of it right there.
No explosive play yet. Another 3 yards. We're basically just dinking and dunking right now. Not a care in the world.
Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Out of the gun now on third down.
Here we go, get Dash Ketchum. Another first down. We're just going to be dinking and dunking for a while, why don't we? Do the thing that all the other defenses against the nation know how to do against Tardaria.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still
Risky
have to
play,
stop
did
him
not pan out.
finding this receiver to be able to pick up another
I was hoping
first
he'd get a
down for this
lane there,
offense.
never did. All right, that's fine. 2nd down and 10.
Boy, they're just fundamentally sound right where
That's
they wanna
unfortunate.
be
Read the read
after the
option that
completion.
time.
Nowhere to go after that catch.
Miku down after about a yard gain. And it's going to be 3rd and 9.
Becomes the 8th play of the opening drive, but now it's third down.
Left the tight end open. Can you get there? Yes, Antonio Brown. Hell yeah.
Nice game there.
The drive shall continue.
With that completion for a first down.
We're going to basically turn into Miami. It's going to take pretty much the entire clock out as we're going down the field. In fact, let's stick to it. Because I dare not let the opposition get the ball back.
Here's the second down play.
Maybe the NIL funds can go into building a secondary.
The shotgun
Boy, I wish. You think Scott Crawford hasn't tried that already?
the 26, but it's a first down. This offense in good scoring position now. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. First down, looking to throw the ball.
Just dump it off. Nice, Yvonne Dewey. 6 yards for him. We're letting everybody get a little bit of something right now. Dinking and dunking away.
Handoff here from the shotgun.
Well, they boxed up Dominic Testa right there. It's going to be 3rd down and 3.
Crucial moment early in this national championship game. Can they convert on third down in the red zone?
Ash Ketchum's open. First down. Wait a second. Oh my goodness, Mr. Popo. Mr. Popo. He might have just thrown the entire drive. Yep. Holding. Dude, the refs are going to call that on us every single game in the most critical situation, but they are never going to call that on the opposition. I swear. This is some serious mouse going on here. But we might have a lane. Leroy Jenkins comes down with it. First down. Hell yeah.
But not before a gain down to the 6.
You will not deny us of our glory.
And he'll set up to throw. On the move now.
Waiting, throws. Yeah! Leroy Jenkins! Leroy Jenkins! Touchdown! What a freaking catch. Having a good close to his career at Tardaria. What a catch. We need to get a replay on this one. Throws. Up in the air. 2 guys right there. Does not matter. Perfectly fitted into the hands of Leroy Jenkins, who comes down with it for a touchdown. Like it. I like it. I was going to try and see if maybe that would have been thumbnail material, but I think there's a better one we can get along the way. Anyway, though, we took out most of the entire quarter on that drive. Only a minute 45 to go. And we got a touchdown out of it. 7-0, Tardaria on top.
And here's the return from inside the 5.
Ash Ketchum once again coming in there like a heat-seeking missile. A&M's going to have to go 87 yards if they want to score a touchdown of their own. That doesn't really say much when you're against this defense, but we're going to try and make it difficult for you, if nothing else. Marcel Reed, 1st and 10, play action. Throws deep. Oh boy. Risky pass and double coverage, nearly picked off.
Hopefully they play well today.
Incompletion sets up a 2nd down.
2nd down and 10. Marcel Reed back to throw again on the play action. Throws outside, slant route. Freaking stiff arm of legends right there. Tight end's able to get the 1st down off of it. Yikes. Just like Jam Miller all over again. Tardaria going to bring the sun here. 1st and 10, A&M. It's going to be Marcel Reed on a read option, and down he goes. Cannot escape the man himself, Derek Dooley.
Linebackers and really the quarterback and the defense on this play diagnosed that read quickly and executed it.
2nd and 11.
He just flew in.
Handoff, straight up the middle. Nobody's there. So it's a free 20 yards. This is what Tardaria does. They get one good play and then follow it up with a 20-yard, letting up 20 yards.
Running game is working. They'll stick with it on 1st down.
There's the good play. Here comes the 20-yard pass. What do we do to counteract that? Hell if I know. Marcel Reed back to throw. No, it's going to be a handoff again, straight up the middle. No gain. 3rd down and 9.
Well, they get stuffed at the line of scrimmage here. That's going to bring up a 3rd
Leroy Jenkins.
I know it's the first half.
Where I wish he was on defense.
Defense is playing, and the
3rd down and 9.
nice lead.
Reed back to throw again.
3rd down to try
Plenty
to
of time. Rolls out. Throws the ball away, and the defense stands strong.
How'd he do it? Impossible!
Marcel Reed just looks as confused and lost as he did during the Miami game. Here's Ash Ketchum on the return. Tries to get on the outside, cannot. It's going to be all right, though. Got the ball at the 23. If nothing else, we've got an opportunity to burn a hell of a lot of clock. So go down the field. I should have cut up middle. Dadgummit. That could have been a big game by Miku. That's all right, though. We're good. We're good. All right. Nakano back to throw. Wide open man down the field. Underthrown. Dadgummit, dude. Wide open man just horrifically underthrown. And that's how you lose a freaking football game. Good Lord, man. Basically just gave him a touchdown. Always got to be something good followed up by something horrible. There's the good. Glupshido gets in there and makes the play. Glupshido, I mean. Doesn't matter. Comes in there, makes a hell of a play. Marcel Reed sacked. It's going to be 2nd and 16. What a stand this would be if the defense were able to hold on. Run here, spins out a man. Goes down after 2 yards on a draw. Here we go. 3rd down and 14. Got to get, got to get 14 yards to convert. Got to get all the way down to the 13. Here we go. He's going to throw in double coverage, and it's intercepted by Ali G. Marcel Reed continues to look lost, but the only problem is now we're backed up at our own 2. Nakano all alone here in the end zone. Throws it out to Antonio Brown to start. And he's going to get about 8 yards out of that one. Spectacular. We're already in the second quarter, so things are moving quite well. Dominic Testa breaks the tackle, gets the first down to the 16. Marcel Reed got injured? Well, I didn't even see that. Might be a minor injury. I don't think it's anything too serious.
Here's the option play.
On the option. Miku gonna take it for herself. Miku Nakano off of a big run right there. 1st and 10, Tardaria.
Right to the line, cranking up the tempo.
Man, is this guy difficult to deal with or what? When your
All right,
quarterback can just
plenty
say,
of options here. I think we're gonna give this to Fox Bottom. Yep, Fox Bottom's gonna take it. Gonna be about 9 yards, 2nd and inches coming up.
They bring him down, but a solid gain there on 1st down. Looks to be just inches short.
Let's keep it up. Uh-oh. Miku's able to break past that one man. Spins out a man and down all the way at the 40. No, still on her feet. Now down inside the 40. What a run by Miku Nakano. The most quintessential of runs, I would have to go as far to say. All right, 1st and 10, Tardaria. Now inside Texas A&M territory. Not a lot of space. Now they got a wide open man. Antonio Brown, the tight end, who gets all the way home. Touchdown, Tardaria University. Dude, what a beastly play that was by Antonio Brown, dude. That was crazy. How did he make that one happen? Moreover, what a dime. Miku perfectly fits it in. Well, I don't know if they'll go back and look at that. I don't think they're going to. They're going to rule it a touchdown. So Tardaria on the board again. Yeah. Reach the pylon for a Tardaria touchdown. Beautiful. Yeah, this might be thumbnail material. I might get a couple of these whilst we're getting ready to finish this one out. All right. Seems my strategy's panning out pretty well. Shooting out a lot of clock, preventing A&M from doing whatever they want to. We're up 14-zip with about 3:31 left in the second quarter. Boom. Good night. Down around the 11. Now A&M's going to have to go 89 yards. As long as Miku doesn't hand him another interception, will be a lot of yardage to go. Outside run here, Le'Veon Bell, nowhere to go. Le'Veon Moss, I mean. Otherwise, who cares? Point stands, nowhere to go in that one, 2nd and 10. Uh-oh. Slides down. Marcel Reed, not confident in his running ability. It's going to be 3rd down and 7. Here we go.
Scanning the field. It's Reed.
Got a man on the outside. Yeah, that's a 1st down. I knew it was a 1st down literally before the play even began. Yeah. All right, that's fine.
I know it's still early in this game, but
1st down and 10. They're going to hand this off. Nowhere to go. The entire defense surrounds Moss, and it'll be 2nd and 11. Marcel Reed on the direct run. Nowhere to go there either. Maybe a yard, if that. It's going to be 3rd down and 10. Not an abundance of options here, I will say that. Can't go wrong with the cover 2 until you do. So we're just going to keep doing it until they actually find a way to figure that one out. Urinating tree. What a stand right there. Force Marcel Reed to throw that one real quick, and the defense stands strong.
Impossible!
Great job by this defensive tackling in space. They are going to keep him short of the first down marker.
Man, if we take a 21-0 lead before the end of the half, that would be very, very nice, I will say. Here goes Ash Ketchum. Kind of slow on the return there, but that's all right. Here we go. Locked up. Turn on the Jets, Miku. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. What is that? 7 yards? Nice. Miku Mendoza. Might as well be. Ash Ketchum, maybe 5 yards, enough for the first down. At this point, we might as well just keep digging and dunking until they figure it out. Because I don't want to give them the ball back. Throw this one out to Fox Bottom, nobody there to cover him. Spins out 2 people all the way down, all the way to the 45. Big money on that return.
That's another positive game here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm.
Dominic Testa gets a lane. Here he goes. Dominic Testa to the 10. I cannot believe I made that one work. A&M's now got to burn their timeouts. 1st and 10 for the Squeetars. Minute left to go in the first quarter, first half, I mean. And Different Leagues has got a lane to the end zone. Touchdown, Tardaria Squeetars. And always remember,
Might as well be in different leagues, not conferences, different leagues.
different leagues. Kick is good. 21-0 lead here over A&M. They have got to get something going, try and get something to make this competitive, because right now we are running with it. But you guys know how this goes. I've got a feeling. I mean, I think we all know this. The rubber banding is sitting somewhere ready, like, ooh, when is my... Just say when. Just say when to summon the BS, and I will come out of nowhere.
Here comes a handoff. Fighting off the defender.
Breaks one tackle, can't break the next. I'm playing smart here. Don't want to do anything too dumb.
Back to pass. It's Reed.
Perfect. We'll take it.
The offense will call a timeout. That's their
They got to burn another timeout. They've still got 75 yards to go here.
So the offense faces a 3rd and manageable
Here we go. 3rd down and 1. I expect this to be a run play, and it is. Oh, I don't think he got it. Oh, that's Mouse. That is Mouse. No. That is Mickey. That is a load of Mickey right there. He did not get that. Unless if he reached for it like Bart did. Yeah, he reached for it. Okay. I was willing to use a timeout there to look at it because again, we still got 2 timeouts. I wanted to get a second look at it.
They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball.
Uh-oh. Oh, my goodness. Okay, at least Dingus LaFell, and he made the tackle. Come on, guys. Lock up. What are we doing?
This offense trying to get going is put
Getting cooked on the slant routes again.
in the 2nd quarter. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it.
Now they're going to throw a screen.
Behind the line, it's Moss.
Boom. Nice.
Good job by the defense to
2nd and
find
5.
Fox on that screen. He
What are they? What are they doing throwing screens? You got 20 seconds and you've still got half the field to go. What are you doing?
just clock it.
See, now they got to spike the ball, and it's going to be 3rd and 5. That was goofy. Mike Elko, what are you doing back there?
Right here.
They must still got Colin Klein as their coordinator, bro. That throwing screens. That's some Josh Heupel level clock management right there. Now it's 4th and 5. And now they're punting the football. Oh, my goodness. They're not even going to go for it. Dude, A&M, this is peak A&M football right here when it gets into the clutch. What are they doing? Well, I think you know what I'm about to do.
We're going to go with the wildcat formation, an extra blocker. Let's see what they have in mind here.
Bring out the tomfoolery.
Looking to pass here.
There's a flag. So that was never going to go my way. That was just for funsies. Take out the rest of the clock. All right, well, that takes it to the half, though. Tardaria running away with this thing. 21-zip. Surprisingly, it's the defense that's just eviscerating this poor Texas A&M offense. You got to feel down horrendous to be shut out in the first half by a Tardaria defense. Ooh, Tom Grossi laying the wood on him right there. Yeah, that drive went to crap the moment they decided to throw a freaking bubble screen. Boom! Urinating tree! Urinating tree gets in there instantly and throws Marcel Reed all the way back to the 5-yard line. Dangerous position to be here for A&M. You can drop back to pass if you want, but you got to throw it away real quick if you decide that, and they will. Back to throw. Marcel Reed keeps it too long, and down he goes with the safety. Peak Marcel Reed right there. Lava Chicken with his first sack of the day, and what a great time for that to come. Oh my goodness, you morons. Oh, Foxbot, what are you doing there? Oh, that pans out for us because that's a penalty on A&M. False start, or no, that's kick interference on A&M. And that's going to be Tardaria ball at the 30. Here goes Miku. Up again. It's going to be 6 yards. Beautiful. I just realized we were in Miami Stadium and A&M went lifeless against Miami. Coincidence? I think not. Well, this is where the national championship was in real life, too. Indiana won the championship here. Foxbottom with another great play. This doesn't work often, but we might as well try it. We got Foxbottom there. He's been making plays all day. Might as well give him a chance on a jet sweep. Well, he tried. That play, you guys know this. I used to run the jet touch pass a lot back in 25. It got nerfed to hell in this game. It went from overpowered to borderline useless. Crazy how one change can make that happen, but it did. Anyway, 1st and 10, Tardaria now deep in A&M territory. Will be a play action. Miku. Got Jenkins all open and alone, and he's got another one! Leroy Jenkins!
This might be as good of a quarterback performance as I've seen in a national championship in some time.
A&M got to feel real goofy right now. 30-0. I think the real national championship was against Auburn. Yeah, I heard about what happened with Rondale Moore. Extremely tragic. I don't know the details on it. But either way, it's very, very tragic what happened. And, yeah, no, pray for his family if nothing else, because I can't imagine what they're going through.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
All right, time's up. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Marcel Reed on the run. Get out. Negative 14 rushing yards for Marcel Reed in this game. They're going to run the football. There's a positive run game. I didn't want to blitz there in case they actually decided to pass. Le'Veon Moss is hurt. That's the last thing they need. I see what you're doing. You're not fooling anybody. Oh my God! Holy G! Brother! You're trying to go down in Tardaria infamy. God, you are right there. What are you doing? Bro, Ollie G is so bad. He's one player I'm going to be glad that... There's always this one or two players on the team that I'm so glad are going to be just out of my hair after this season. And he's absolutely one of them because he just doesn't have it. One more play like that and he's out for the rest of his career basically, because this is his final game. Yeah, I was trying to catch up with the running back, and Tom Grossi got caught up in one of their DBs, so it's gonna be a hold.
That's a costly mistake grabbing the jersey.
They called that an offensive holding? It was a defensive holding.
Offense is moving quickly down the field.
1st and 10.
Same tailback, another carry.
Yeah, I was friends with a while back before I became, what I am now on YouTube. I was friends on here with a Purdue fan. And yeah, no, he'd talk. His favorite player was Rondale Moore. He'd talk about him all the time. He was really good. It's very unfortunate what happened. Anthony the Goat's down with an injury.
Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. And the Aggies trying to punch it in.
No, Tardaria infamy has more than just one spot. He'll be the ultimate liability of Tardaria University. Nobody's ever going to take that title from Homer Simpson the first. But none of these other guys. Ollie G is not doing us any favors. I'll say that much. I don't know what he's doing. Y'all need to stop trying to run the ball with Marcel Reed. I think it's clear by now that it ain't working. I don't know why you keep trying to do it. Here we go. 3rd and goal. I'm going to control Sheng Shu back here. It's going to be huge. I don't know if... I think A&M's going to kick the field goal if they don't get this, but I don't want to do push-ups. They're going to throw in the end zone. Incomplete. Anthony the Goat prevents the touchdown. And it's going to be 4th and goal for the Aggies. They're going to settle with the field goal. Kick is up, and it is a good. Well, can't preserve the shutout, unfortunately, but the fact that they've only scored 3 points in all this time really tells you everything you need to know. Here goes Terrell Owens. Breaks past the initial line, gets all the way to the 27. How many retired jerseys are at Tardaria? None right now. Does not mean that can change in the future, but right now, yeah, nobody's got that. Here goes Miku. Miku's got a lane. Miku down to the 50. Miku Nakano. Let's go. Off the option. Unstoppable force. Oh, and they're pressing Leroy Jenkins. Might be a bad move. No, they'll just give it to Foxbottom. Spit out him, man. Let's go, Foxbottom. All the way to the 25. A&M's defense is completely gassed. They don't really have many options left.
And he makes his defense pay for it. Now, they realized coming into this game, they had to take away his ability to throw the football downfield. But it's the receivers and the...
Woo! Oh, barely got that one away. What a spin move. Ash Ketchum. Okay, let him know about it, Mr. Heisman. Holy hell, that play was butchered the moment it began, and Ash Ketchum still got a first down out of that. Insanity. Whoa, 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 what? Dude, you can't blame this one on me. Miku had a lane for a second. doing there? Otegatron, bro. What the hell are you doing? Miku had a lane to the end zone, and Otegatron always says, nah, no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Moron, dude. We got to get this Kentucky bum out of here, bro. These Kentucky guys are terrible. Ash Ketchum, can you get to the end zone? Nope. Gonna be short. 3rd and inches at the 3. We're gonna toss it to the outside here. Outside throw. Get there, different leagues, not different conferences. Dadgummit. Nope, it's the same conferences.
Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout.
What up, Kelvin? We're going to go for it, obviously. We're going to let Miku get this on her own. Here we go. Miku Nakano. Oh, to the end zone. Yep, what'd you think was going to happen? Miku Nakano. Let him know about it. Dance on these fools. Dance on these fools. Let's go, Miku. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Transition call while I was trying to pause the game. There we go. Might want to get this one on replay. Beautiful. With that national championship patch and everything, what a goat. Miku Nakano. Beautiful. Yeah, this is kind of a disappointing way for A&M to go out, you know. This is the freaking national championship, and it's wound up being a big fat disappointment. A&M didn't want to show up on offense. 37-3.
Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. Be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team.
They had a good thing going on the last drive, but then just could not finish it out. So maybe this time they'll do something. I don't know. Down by 34 points, I think they realized that there's a little bit of pressure on them to score.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Oh, how about that?
I thought Marcel Reed was actually going to be able to throw. My mistake. They're still running the football. He gloop shittos there to suplex that man. Disastrous showing by Texas A&M tonight. 3rd down and 12.
I think they're just trying to get out of this one at this point.
What is he going to do here, I wonder?
Looking to pass. It's Reed. Throws to the tight end.
Oh my goodness. Dingus. Freaking Dingus the Dingus. You suck. You suck, man. You were there to make the play, and then you just watched him get the first down. Great job, Dingle Nuts. Look at what you did. Well, okay, I take it back. You made up for it. Good job. Good job. You made up for it.
Impossible!
All right, well played. Well played. Shut my mouth real fast. Good job, Dingus.
Offense to become one-dimensional. They're expecting the ball to be into the air. Defensive backs have their eyes on the ball, and they're able to capitalize with a big pick here in the national title.
And he's wrapped up short of the marker there.
And now take it to the 4th quarter. Boy. Now that, okay, I take back what I said about wanting to play Texas Tech. Simon tells me whichever quarterback they have, whether it's Will Hammond or Baron Morton, would be able to throw a whole lot better than Marcel Reed.
Getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter.
All right, here we go.
Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. On the run, he'll let it go.
What a throw. What a throw. Miku Nakano. Yeah, stay tuned, you guys. After this ball game is over, we're going to go and go through the offseason. I'm not going to go through the entire offseason like I've done in previous years. that just takes way too much time, and it pretty much is just literally the entire thing is just me, you know, renaming all the players and stuff like that. I'll show you guys the rosters once we come back next Saturday, and you'll be able to see them in action as we progress into season 8. But you'll have to find that out next season. Anyway, sophomore 18, end zone touchdown. Another one. At this point, we're just running our victory lap, aren't we? Right now, we are just running away with this thing. Delay but batter Aggie syndrome is still there. Oh yeah, the syndrome is going hard right now. It's going real hard. Boom. You want to try and get away from Ash Ketchum. What's wrong with you? What I'm worried about is our future class and what that's going to look like. We're not going to get many players in our recruiting class this season. So that does kind of concern me a bit. It's going to be intriguing to see how that pans out. I'll make sure to let you guys know about all the details next week. I think we need new merch. All right, we'll make that happen. I'll just make a shirt instead of just like 2020 something national champions. I'm just gonna make another shirt for the Tardaria Squeetars, and then I'll put that one in stores. Third down and 7 for A&M. They are just having a magnificent game, aren't they? The game from hell, basically.
Made them one-dimensional. That's why they haven't been able to put many points on the board.
So the offense getting set. This is not
third down and 7. Marcel Reed, can you complete a pass this time? Well, you did. And I would say it matters for not, but I forgot we have a team incapable of tackling.
Really good job here of converting by
Ling Shang Shu.
Let's face it, at this point in the game,
No, that's Keith Thingamajig that completely whiffed on that tackle.
Be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
Yeah, not even rubber banding is going in their favor right now. Clearly, Marcel Reed's inability to pass is more powerful than the abilities of rubber banding. This is really our 4th straight title? It's actually crazy if we managed to pull that one off. Not the most surprising thing in the world. I just thought that we would have come up short. This is indeed our first undefeated season, though.
Caught behind the line. It's Concepcion. They make the stop just short of the mark.
4th and inches. And they're going to punt. They've quit. I can't necessarily blame them either.
Toughest things to do in football as a defender. And that's making an
I'm gonna keep. I would sub in our backups, but I want our starters to just go out the right way. I don't know if Miku's gonna be back next year. Even though Miku's not a senior, I don't know if she'll be back. Boy, they boxed up that run. That's all right though. We've got 20 other guys who can run the football, so believe me when I say I'm not all that concerned.
He was somehow able to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. They're going to run the option.
Throw the ball. Ah, dadgummit. All right. Backed up at the 2. You guys only know there's one thing left to do. That's desperation.
Inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down?
Oh, Ash Ketchum. I just had a feeling. What can I say? I just had a feeling. I'm surprised nobody said I'm an Ash Ketchum merchant yet. Now that I've said it though, I willed it into existence. Okay, Miku, just take off, slide down, bam, get you another one.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but man, make the play.
No, Miku, this is Miku Nakano. We do have a Hatsune Miku on the team though, and that's one of our linemen actually. Hatsune Miku is one of our backup offensive linemen, so not gonna see much of her tonight, but you will see way more of that next year probably.
I didn't think he would have this kind of performance on this
Clock's
big
bottom.
stage.
Look at him go.
And a big reason why they're going to win this national title.
We're just doing whatever we want to in this poor team.
Big game. Ball moves to the 21.
Mario Pissfan just changed his name.
Battle defense. Quarterback still with the football. And the senior able to make the stop after a short
Yeah,
gain.
we gotta let Miku get one more touchdown.
The defense now
Either that or Leroy Jenkins. But wouldn't it be crazy if Ash Ketchum comes back for another season?
We'll try to run it with
Boy,
the
wouldn't that be something? Here he goes again. Not quite a first down, but going to get 5 yards out of that.
not enough for a first.
I'm actually really intrigued to see who comes back next year because I've got a feeling a lot of these guys, because of how good they've been, are going to bounce. But we'll see. We'll see.
Now we'll see if they can convert.
There's a screen pass to the right.
All I'm saying is that this might, after the miraculous rainbows and unicorn season that we've had this year, we might be under a rebuilding process next year, but we'll see. Like I said, we don't know that yet.
They'll hand it off.
Oh gosh,
Let's stop
freaking
him behind the line.
Mr. Popo got shoved on that one.
That play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and there's nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense.
Minute
was
47 left to
anticipating
go. I didn't even realize I turned Chew Clock. Well, I turned Chew Clock on. I guess it just turned off on its own. Dominic Testa all the way down there.
They'll put the ball about the 3.
Turn on Chew Clock. Now Chew Clock is on.
These guys don't even pay attention to the score. They're just out there executing.
Minute left to go in the national championship. Miku on the option. Gives it off to Dominic Testa. Not going to get there. 4th and 4. You think, you crazy think I'm going to kick a field goal on the final play of offense? You sound like a fool. We're going to line up 5 wide, baby. 5 wide on 4th down and 4.
On 4th down this game. Let's see if they can make it 2 for 2.
Back to throw. You got an open man. Going to take some time. Going to run it for myself. Miku Nakano. Touchdown, Tardaria. Hell yeah, baby. Big money. And that's how we do it. 33 seconds are all that's left. And I don't know what Marcel Reed's going to do, and he's going to have to find out a way to score a 48-point touchdown. That's practically the only way they're ever going to come back in this situation.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20.
Did you see Bloomington got hit by a tornado a few days ago? I did. A lot of places got hit by a tornado, which is crazy. It's February. We got hit by some pretty ugly weather, too. Everybody did. Now, we didn't get any tornadoes, but everybody got a little bit of that. Or at least everybody down here. That's so weird. We got in February. Uh-oh. Keith Thingamajig trying to ruin this for everybody.
That's another accurate throw by this
I woke up, Miku blowing them out. Yeah, go back to sleep, man. Nothing. No,
We all knew that this quarterback
I don't think they're coming back. I'm just throwing that out there.
This guy cannot miss.
They can try all they want to, but I just don't see that being a possibility.
2nd down after the incompletion. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back.
Boom.
Pocket delivers over the middle.
A&M is just going to probably just take this one to the end of the game. Nope. They're going to go out for one more play.
And short now from the 44.
Reed throws to the outside, and it is caught.
Big catch downfield.
Oh, I was going to say, why did he step out of bounds? But they're going to throw a Hail Mary. So this is A&M's final chance to score a touchdown, something they could not do against Miami. They're trying to avoid history repeating itself. Here's Marcel Reed on a throw to the end zone, and it's intercepted by Mookie Swebbs. Gentlemen, Tardaria is once again your national champion. Did it again. What can I say? What can I say? National champions, the Tardaria Squeetars.
Sometimes a team wins a national championship and they just got hot at the right time. There's other times when it's
Final score 51-3. Even in this timeline, A&M can't do much more than a field goal.
college football. It's very fitting that they not only win it, but they win it with grand finale.
Coach Squeetard gets another, gentlemen. What a timeline. What a dadgum timeline. 333 passing yards for Miku in the final game of her season here at Tardaria. I don't know if she's going to leave as a freshman to the NFL or not, but I guess we're due to find out. I guess we are due to find out. And, you know, she didn't even start. That's one thing that's worth mentioning. Miku didn't even get the start. Tyler Huff initially got the start here at Tardaria to start this year. Ash Ketchum has set the national single-season receiving yards record. Ash Ketchum has set a new NCAA record. What a goat. Gotta catch them all. And indeed he did. Miku has set the Tardaria single-season passing touchdown record. That's for our school. And we are CFP national champions. GG's a perfect 16-0. First time in program history, Tardaria is undefeated. You love to see it. Also, what is this now? Fifth national title in a row? You love to see it. Can't argue with that. Big money. It's hard to match the chemistry of Nino Nakano and Mario Pissman, but here we are. I know, right? Legends follow after each other. Another quintessential quintuplet to another. And Tardaria is the #1 team in the nation. Coach Priestage already up to an A+, and we just got started. This is going to be some fun times. Season 7 will be talked about for generations, or to be talked about up until Season 8 results. Season 8 could be better, who knows? 93% completion percentage. Bro, Miku balled out in this natty. I don't think, I mean, that might be better than Mendoza. Miku went out there and performed on the level of Joe Burrow. That's crazy. What a goat. Tardaria joins North Dakota State, Indiana, Yale, and Ferris State as the 5th team to go 16-0. Legends. Damn right. Damn right. We're built different. What can I say? Let me look at the stats. Let's look at that real fast. Season stats for you. Miku Nakano, 223 of 302, 73% passing completion percentage, 3,850 yards, so nearly 4,000 yards passing, 35 touchdowns, and only 12 interceptions. Tyler Huff, despite being the starter for a while, I mean, he went 110 of 157, 70% completion percentage, 26 touchdowns. Damn. And no interceptions to go along with that. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Miku Nakano, you are a New York Jets quarterback. Oh, no. But I want to check out the other stats, not just quarterbacks. Rushing, Dominic Testa. Of course, he did all the dirty work in that department. Almost 1,500 rushing yards, 23 touchdowns. Miku Nakano had 5 touchdowns. different leagues. He had 10 touchdowns. Boy, we make it work over here. Fox Bottom with 8 touchdowns. God, it just continues. We just constantly we just ran all over these fools, didn't we? No matter what we did. What else do we do? Yeah, everybody got a little bit of that going. Receiving. Ash Ketchum, 103 receptions. Dominated in the receiving department. Wasn't even close. Fox Bottom had a lot of receptions. 56 receptions for 10 touchdowns. Leroy Jenkins, in his final season, 27 receptions for 10 touchdowns. Everybody got a little bit of action. What can I say? The defense, Tom Grossi was the leader, and this guy's only a true he's a redshirt freshman. He had 2 interceptions too. Dingus LaFelony, 5 interceptions. Who got the most sacks? Oh, Zach Washington ran. Well, actually, no. Lava Chicken, 17.5. Oh, my goodness. Holy crap. What a day for him. All right. Nothing else to look at there. I think we've seen all we need to see. Let's go ahead and get on to the next week, shall we? Find out who's leaving us and going on to the pros. All right. Golden question. Here it is. Let's see who's leaving us. Ash Ketchum. Shocker, he's gone. Tardaria's pride and joy. Unfortunately, he's gone as well. Otegatron Owe, let's go. He's gone. Hatsune Miku. Wow, okay. I didn't expect Hatsune Miku to be gone, but yeah, she's gone too. Homer Simpson II. More than likely gone. More than likely gone. I'm going to see if I can persuade him to stay. Okay, he's staying. Never mind. All right, great. Lava Chicken. Oh, no. Is Lava Chicken leaving us? Here we go. Yes! No, he's not! Lava Chicken's coming back next year. All right, huge. That is absolutely huge. Shane Gooch, unfortunately, he's leaving us as well. All right. Let's see. Tyler Huff. He's trying to enter the portal for playing time. Now, it's worth noting, Miku is sticking around. I do not see Miku on this list. Miku Nakano is not on here. Miku Nakano is sticking around next year. So is Ash Ketchum. Ceiling Fan is trying to get out. I think we might leave that one be. I don't really have any interest in keeping around Ceiling Fan. Probably, I mean, we have Ceiling Fan Jr. and he's even better. I am going to try and get, because both of our backups are trying to leave. So is Chip Chipperson. So I'm going to see if I can get Chip Chipperson to stick around. Yes, okay, yeah. Chip Chipperson sticking around. Kizo Night Terror is trying to leave. And Kizo Night Terror is going to stick with us. All right. I'd say that's pretty successful. All right, let's see who else is leaving. Leroy Jenkins. Yep, we knew he was gone. Sean Carter, our punter, he's gone. Natsu Dragneel, he's out. Lick Me Per China. Walt Disney. Dominic Testa, he's off to the pros. Billy Napier, off to the pros. Tom Foolery, off to the pros. Cletus LaMoonshine, graduating. Ollie G. Bye-bye to you, sir. He's off to the... He's graduating. Zach Washington. Balthazar Foxbottom. Terrell Owens. Derek Dooley. Gloop Shitto. And Yvonne Dewey. Well, there you go. I'm going to go ahead and... Yeah, I'm going to let Tyler Huff leave. We got Chip Chipperson coming back for another year. I think we might as well just go ahead and let Tyler Huff skedaddle. And he's gonna make noise at whichever program he goes to. So I don't think this will be the last we'll be seeing with Tyler Huff. Same for Ceiling Fan. Give him a couple of years. By the time he hits his senior year, he's going to be the starting running back for somebody. So I'm interested to see where they go. Yeah, I know it is unrealistic that some of these players are not choosing to stick around for their 27th year. Very unrealistic. Now we're up to level 21. Oh, that's nice to see that number 1 next to Tardaria Squeetars, huh? Alright, first off, let's check our draft results. Wow. Okay, so Ash Ketchum, Tardarius Pride and Joy, Tomfoolery, Otegatron Owe, and Hatsune Miku all going in the first round of the draft. I mean, I'm guessing Ash Ketchum was first round. I'm guessing Ash Ketchum was he went overall number 1. Had to. Leroy Jenkins and Gloop Shido went round 3. Natsu Dragneel went round 4. Dominic Testa round 5, as well as Shane Gooch, and then Zach Washington went 6th round. So yeah, we had a lot of players go on to the NFL. And Ash, I'm telling you what, guys, Ash Ketchum, he's gonna kill it with the New York Jets. Or the Raiders. I don't know who drafted Otegatron Owe. You're making a big mistake right there. Get ready for 27 holding calls a game. All right, well, we've got a lot of work to do when it comes to getting players. And unfortunately, that does require us, unfortunately, because, yeah, not looking good in the recruiting trail. Now, we're going to have we have a lot of players here. Now, unfortunately, some of that requires us picking up 3 stars, but again, in terms of the talent department, we always got you guys to rely on, so I don't think it'll be all that bad. Guess what? The Saints got Ash, so I get to play with him and can't wait for Mr. and Miss Heisman duo. Yeah, Miku Nakano, I'm guessing, is probably going to be gone after next year. I'm glad Miku gets to stick around for next season, but I think next year is probably going to be her last the way it looks. You've got players graduating in their sophomore year. And I'll make sure, I'm not going to do it here on stream, but I'm going to make sure to, rename all of these players. So now, here's the thing. This is why I'm trying to focus on recruiting only, is because I'm not going to be able to do that with the transfer portal. So I could invest in the transfer portal, but I'm trying to stay as far away from that as possible. Only because I know that I won't be able to change the name of the transfers. That's kind of the big issue with that in that department. Let's see who is interested, though, in the portal. Isaac Brown out of Louisville. Ooh, I got to pick him up. There's a couple of guys here that I might want to... that kind of do intrigue me. Marcel Reed hit the portal? Wow. Leonard Moore out of Notre Dame. Colin Simmons out of Texas. We'll see if we can get him. Oh, Jordan Seaton. Yeah, let's try and pick him up. Oh no, Arch Manning hit the portal. Devon Dampier. Kawan Lacey out of Ole Miss. Noah Fafita. Coy Parrish, that's no big shocker there. Caleb Lomu. Malik Muhammad out of Texas. I'm going to try and pick both of those guys up. Andrew Marsh out of Michigan. If we can get Isaac Brown, we don't need to worry about any other running backs. Bo Jackson, he's off. Zabian Brown, he hit the portal? Wow. Avery Johnson, shocker, in the portal. JKS, shocker, in the portal. Mario Craver. Man, I wish I could get Mario Craver. I wish I could get Mario Craver. I can't go for Arch. See, there's a deal breaker, which means I can't go for Arch. Alonzo Barnett. What was that? Julian Lewis, CJ Carr, Xavier Atkins. Ooh, Clev Lubin. I'm gonna try and pick him up. Would love some edge rushers. Emil Wagner, Cameron Dickey, Wyatt Young. Ooh. Austin Romaine? Okay. Bryson Washington. Fluff Bofwell. He's interested. Justin Scott. Oh, we got to pick him up. Eli Holstein. Yeah, I'm not worried about quarterbacks. I couldn't care less about quarterbacks. Jaheim Otis. Oh yeah, we got to grab him too. Ooh, some Tennessee players. David Sanders. There's Tyler Huff right there. They got him as a 4-star transfer. Dylan Edwards is interested in Tardaria. A lot of running backs have full intrigue of coming here. Can we pick up a safety? We can. Okay, with that in mind, I'll have to take some guys off. I'm not going to bother too hard when it comes to trying to pick up, like, significant talent. I mean, ones that I know we won't. Like, we've got too many, like, we've got plenty of running backs. I don't think that's ever going to be a problem. We don't really need any corners, but I would like to have one just in case. We don't need a center. Oh, no, we don't need that. You're not interested, so I'm not even going to bother with you. Some Tennessee guys open. Yeah, Murov's interested. Oh, I'm not getting him. All right. Oh, Bates, thank you for the 5. Says, remember to go to the SEC so recruiting and being ranked becomes easier. Yeah, trust me, I'm not going to forget that. Thank you for letting me know, though. Yeah, we need to lock in on getting safeties. I think that's our only big concern. So we'll spend the rest of these points on trying to pick up those guys. Well, actually, let me see if I can nab up Isaac Brown and Colin Simmons. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough points to burn on all these guys. Let's get the important ones first, because I need to lock in on strong safeties. At least I get to listen to this music while I'm going through all of this. Is there any visits we can schedule for week 1? Doesn't look like it. Well, I'm not gonna bother with it. God, we only assigned 6 guys. I'm hoping we're able to pick up all these dudes because we need it. All right, here we go. There we go. Now we got a 7th guy. Yay! That's a start. If nothing else, we've got that going for us. Prince Duck. That's a funny name right there. Who's trying to get Isaac? Florida. You dadgum Florida man piece of crap. Get away from him. Why? Why do y'all want him? Freaking Billy Napier's useless ass. What are you going to do with him? Give him so that DJ Lagway can overthrow him? Get his bum ass out of Florida. Nobody. Why would you want to go there? What purpose would that serve you? I'm gonna custom the alignment. What? I don't know what you mean by that. Championship contender. Okay, might as well keep Fluff on the list here, because something tells me if I don't get Isaac Brown, I'm gonna want to get Fluff both well. All right, well, let's go to week 3. Shoot, nothing given there. We're gonna have a lot of guys going into like week 4 and stuff, but Colin Simmons is all the way down to there. The best thing we can do is just schedule him for playing style. That's literally the best thing we can do. We don't have any more hours. We weren't able to pick up any recruits. This recruiting class is going to be the worst we've ever had. We might not make... I don't even think we'll make top 100, if I'm being honest. Yeah, look at this. Jordan Seaton locked us out. He went to Mouse. He went to Ohio State. We're not... this is gonna be our worst recruiting class of all time. I'm just saying now. We're not going to get anybody. We have no hours. No hours. Nobody's interested. They're all going to other schools. I'm telling you guys, we're not getting anybody. This is gonna be so bad. I think we're gonna have to chop this up to being under recruiting sanctions. That's my headcanon at this point. I think Tardaria is under some massive recruiting sanctions, and that's the only reason why we're getting the screw job like we are. I just gave a chick a golden shower. Well, I'm glad. I hope you both liked that. And made sure you washed afterwards. And yes, to answer your question, I did just win a natty. Come on, go away. Go away, stupid EA Sports thing. I'm trying to see. Okay, Coast Prestige. All right. Championship contender. Is that all this? Is that, yeah, we can't schedule any more visits. So the only thing we can do now is just pray. Literally, that's it. That's the best thing we can do. There really isn't much else that can be done. Well, we can hard sell, but that's it. There really isn't much else we can do. It's already 11:30. Dadgum. This might take a minute. After this, though, we'll have a clear. We'll at least have a clear outline of like the new players that we've got coming in. We'll have that going for us, but for the most part, that'll be it. I think I should be able to, even with our recruiting sanctions, I think I should be able to, at the bare minimum, salvage what this class has become. If nothing else, we'll have that going in our favor. Can I schedule? I guess I can't. No. All right. Well, that's it. Whatever happens past this point, that's it. Let's see how many guys we get. We can only hope that it went well. All right. Well, that's a start. 4-star wide receiver. Oh, we got Austin Romaine. Nice. Travis. Whoever the hell. All right, there we go. Yeah, keep them coming. Keep them coming. Talent development. We even got a fullback out of that. Look at us. We got Fluff Bothwell. All right, that's a good start. Keep it coming. Alright, well, we've at least salvaged our recruiting class. And we got Andrew Marsh. How about that? And Estringer. Alright, so we've managed to salvage that. Look at how many guys we got. That's crazy. Even with our sanctions, we managed to make it work. How about that? So do we even? I don't know if we even made top 50. I very highly doubt it. This class was a very bad one overall. Just switch to my independents and see. Okay, 32. We didn't make top 25, but we at least made 32. So could be worse. Could be worse. But yeah, no, we really had to scrape the bottom of the barrel. 7 4-stars, 17 3-stars. Yeah, probably. I mean, this was our worst recruiting class of all time. The sanctions got us, but we made it work. And besides, we have the best talent development system in the entire land, which is you guys. So, all right, guys. Well, now I've got to call it a stream. That was a fun one. Had a really good time with you guys. But yeah, no, that was a really, really long stream. Tardaria wins a natty again. Yeah, no. Good stuff. Good stuff as always. What can I say? Thank you guys all for watching, though. I appreciate you all sticking around watching this series. It's been fun just sitting around playing with you guys, talking about this, talking about other stuff. That's always the main reason why I do this, is to get, you know, an opportunity to hang out with you guys and do something that you guys can actually interact with, and that's this. So you guys will get a look at the Season 8 team next week. I'll show that. We'll play some games and get Season 8 underway. My father went to Tardaria back in '84. He tells me the time when the Tards went to triple overtime against Vanderbilt. Hey, we were good. This university used to be down in the dumps before Squeetard took over. And then when that happened, the Tardarians became title legends. Alright guys, thank you all again for tuning in. Love y'all. Y'all are all wonderful people. Mean that from the bottom of my heart. It's been very, very fun, you know, doing this all with you guys. And yeah, we'll do it again next week. Same time as always, Saturday, 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll see you guys Monday with Red, celebrating his upcoming birthday on the FBS Report. So stay tuned for that. Love you guys. Thank y'all for tuning in. We'll see you next time. And as always, power to Tardaria! And I'll check with y'all next time.
You might as well be in different leagues, not conferences, different leagues. You might as well be in different leagues, not conferences, different leagues.
I'm a man! I'm 40! This is life and I'm living it! This is life!